All right.
Please note God, what is it fucking called? The thing underneath the channel name?
Title?
Oh, the status.
Yeah, the status.
Yeah.
The status, and then it rats out that Loth is playing
Actually,
City Skyline.
Lucky, why was it not Murder for Gun and Profit?
Because I'm gonna have fun doing what I do.
Yeah, that's fair. I respect that.
Also, hey, by the way, I've been rolling audio for like 30 seconds.
Yeah. I'm very glad that
I
my
forgot to reset my mic. So they, in a twist of fate, the first 30 seconds of this, the audience could hear all of you, but not me. That's okay. I didn't say anything important.
yeah.
I just swear.
I'm very glad that the audience cannot hear my browser, or else you would have gotten copyright striked and demonetized.
Oh,
Is you clicking?
No, because I'm listening to a song. Oh, it didn't post.
Dallas didn't hear his own click. It's because you copied the name. Also, Loth, what I said was I joked about the VC ratting you out for playing City Skylines 2. In main menu, even. Anyway, all right, we're going. Video status. Lucky, are we viding?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Didn't hear you. You said something. Okay, all right. Then, real quick, I will shout out to patrons like. So I had to clear my throat to enunciate. Shout out to patrons like Adam Hart, Black G, Call Me Zed, Carlos Dragon, Fight Size Bird, Jeremy Vasquez, JDV9000, Just the Fae, John Sandoval, Starlight, Legendary Boss Hunter, Liam Castor, Regent Raptor, Rise of Kenji, Rogue Robin, Charvor, Shumpire, some guy named Bob Benberry, The Crow. If you like we do want to see some more, consider supporting us on Patreon. Get access to episodes early and lots of other goodies. And continue to fund this. You're here for this. Oh boy, we're asking the real questions in the text chat. You'll have to watch the video version on YouTube to catch that.
I can't answer that. Yes, I think the answer is yes. I genuinely think the answer is yes. Like, because when they stick to horrorcore, they're good in their lane. It's when they try anything else that I'm just like, okay, I can't take you seriously anymore.
Oh, Jesus.
Hope
Axe is all right, and not just being irony poisoned.
No, I feel like I'm being cursed by somebody from across the sea.
He's being cursed. It's the curse of Ra.
No, actually, no, I'm not asking for a moon to come at me and delete me.
Anyway, all right, okay, we're just all over the fucking place. That's okay. I'm gonna ratchet it in fast. We're playing Singularity War. You, the crew, have just come back from delivering the bounty on Juan Lobogris. You put him in a body bag and you dropped him off at your local police station, and we're paid money. Was he like 3,000? I think it was 3,000.
Yeah, it was 3,000 in total. So we each got 750.
Yes.
And then maybe Lucky we're gonna.
I guess I have to yell at this mic now.
There's a lot of stuff, you got going on. Got a lot of cash. But as you leave that establishment, Jacque gets a call. It says, "Mother." You do actually. This is actually a good question, Dallas. Do you own a holophone?
Because it makes no sense for me not to have one character-wise, but also I didn't pay for one. I would say Jacqueline has a holophone, but Jacque does not.
That is a fair assessment, yes. So no, this is definitely on your Jacqueline phone, and again, the caller ID says "Mother." Also, by the way, I want to remind you that your van is still fucked up.
Where am I? Hold on.
You guys have just finished delivering the bounty, so you're probably somewhere in Oakland outside a police station.
Yeah, I would. I would take the call.
That's good.
Probably put it through my neural network, so no one can listen in.
You answer the call on your neural interface. One of your mother's many secretaries says, "Please hold for President Stone." There is exactly 5 seconds of hold music. Just long enough.
Why is hold music the Imperial March?
just long enough to make you know, lose a couple heartbeats, and then clicks over, and just, you know, in her calmestest, most business-like tone, she just says, "Jacqueline."
Hi, Mom. How are
Yes.
you?
Oh,
Am I in
I'm
trouble?
perfectly fine today, young lady. Now, about you.
I'm in
First of
trouble.
all, I got your note about using the family accounts. I haven't had time to call you yet, but I believe that all of your procedures are in order.
Yes,
It's very good.
I went through all the correct channels.
Yes. Now, first up, speaking of channels, I have received a note on my desk about you using some of your connected accounts to purchase a uh, H&C XM157 flechette launcher, new. Now, I have
Needs to get
concerns
better
about
at
this
covering my
because
tracks.
while an illegal arms charge, would do wonder for your reputation, I have to just wonder what you think you're doing, young lady.
Jack ponders a minute to think how much of this she can blame on Metatron.
I feel like while you're
Uh,
pondering, your mother, Celestine Stone, cuts in and says, "Now, originally, I asked Samuel about this, but he, of course, had absolutely no idea
of course he
because he was
doesn't.
very bad about it. You should let your brother know ahead of time when you do these things so that he can cover for you because he
That's
did not
probably
attempt to lie."
smart. Yes. Um, I mean, I will promise you that I have never and will never use the shotgun myself.
I
Well,
should
the
hope
flechette
so,
launcher.
because if I ever get a forensics report connecting you and this weapon to a crime, oh, you'll be in so much trouble, young lady. There are so many places,
Okay,
many
hypothetically.
many cultural internships. Would you like perhaps a summer study tour in Kenya?
I'll
Kenya.
put it away. I will put it away. I will
Yes,
get
good.
something
I thought about that.
different.
I
I
have
will
some old
make an
friends from the war
exchange.
days. Would love to take you for a tour in the Swiss Alps in winter.
I Yes, mother.
Anyway, that's not
You
what this
wouldn't.
is about.
Oh no.
Ah,
Since,
fuck.
young lady, you are doing such a good job of being a young, enterprising businesswoman, I think there is something that you can do, not just for us as a family, but also for the company.
Yes, mother. What do you need done?
Well, it seems that your cousin Elijah has gone off the reservation, as they say.
Fucking hell. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine. This is a private conversation. I'm pretty sure the last samurai couldn't listen in if he tried. But no, it's not about that. In
Jack
case you haven't
will
been, go ahead.
very pointedly look anywhere but at Wolf.
Yes.
What if the
When
last
she
samurai? I
says the
think of
last samurai,
Yosuke.
she's talking about the CEO of Suzaku Security. Is a you know, he's a big deal guy as well. But so she continues to say, now in case you haven't been keeping up on your cousin, which of course I would assume, he has been working on an independent record with the Amethyst organization, and apparently they've gotten it into his head that he could do a few things to get ahead in life. And he has used his position in the family to acquire some semiconductor samples and software detailings for next season's holophone releases. I believe the Amis are planning to smuggle him out to Arizona, where they can sell the prototypes on the open market or plug it into whatever their sweatshop counterfeit business is. Anyway, it would be impactful and slightly embarrassing to be beaten to market with my own product. So I would like somebody to recover Elijah and the prototypes. And given that you are so very gung-ho all of a sudden, I feel like you would be the perfect one to act in the family's interest for this.
Of
Now, if you're
course.
still hanging around with those contractors who worked with Samuel before, do let them know I would prefer Elijah intact and mostly all right.
I can promise you he'll be alive and functioning. Mostly.
That's good enough. You understand, if he wasn't my sister's son, I would just arrange an accident with a deorbiting satellite, but
I understand.
what can you do? Thanksgiving would be so awkward.
Family is family, no matter how stupid they are.
Yes. Now, my sources have tracked Elijah. He's being held at the Mirror Peak Ski Lodge up in the Rockies. I'll type that up for you.
Mirror Peak.
The Emmys are sitting on him until they can get him smuggled out. He will probably be in limbo for at least another week, as I have had Elijah blacklisted from every airport in Pacifica.
Jesus.
And I know most of the best human smugglers inside of the border. Well, when you're direct family, and also when you are the internet, it's very easy.
Oh, when you're not when you're anything but the dark net, yeah, pretty much.
Those other communications companies are terrifying.
Yeah. So
You created this monster, Dallas.
I did.
Now,
I only slightly regret it.
Since you have been so generously using family assets, I do not feel there's any need for you to necessarily be directly compensated for your time. So this is the part where this is a favor is being called.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
My
your
allies may be...
Yes.
Okay, that would be fine.
Your associates will need one, which means it's another perfect learning opportunity, my dear. I will put some funds in the corporate account. Feel free to negotiate a position with your allies that makes them interested enough to go with you, but won't be so large a bill that I become upset. I will also allocate additional funds for expenses, but I warn you, young lady, I will have my best forensic accountants on this, examining every line of expenditure you make. Some of them used to work for the Vatican.
Forensic accountants.
And if you don't do this, it'll be math camp for you, or maybe a Girl Scout wilderness retreat.
Oh my god.
You'll see at the...
Oh no.
Math camp doesn't really set off anything, but as you just see this Girl Scout wilderness retreat, Jacque will voluntarily shudder.
Wait, the Girl Scouts still exist?
Mother, I'm very well aware. I will treat this as I would any extremely important job.
Good. Perfect. I can authorize you at least 2,000 credits in advance for fees. But I trust you to take care of this with your usual flair and hopefully more than your usual discretion.
Yes, I will work on that.
Good. I would hate to have to ship you off somewhere for a season, maybe a symphony. What was that one instrument you hated so bad that you hacked your tutor to get her to cancel? Was it the oboe? The clarinet?
It was the clarinet.
Yes. Clarinet.
I get the detective reason that Celestine Stone might be a little miffed with her daughter right now.
Yeah. I think it's also. I think it's like. I think it's a laundry list of things, actually.
It's definitely the current attitude's definitely the 3 thread on the shredder.
Oh yeah.
This
I feel like
had a couple sessions ago is just like, well, I know what Celestine Stone's going to ask for the favor back, but then the threat last time was like, oh yeah, no, this is going to be a very pointed call from Mother.
Yeah,
I have typically to do.
You can't threaten your life or anything, so it's like, what can I do that will make you miserable for several months on end and keep you out of my hair?
Psychological torture.
I mean, it's not legally torture.
Well, torture for someone like you.
I'll ship you to the fucking, Alaskan ballet or something. Won't you enjoy that? No, I won't enjoy that. That's the point. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna immediately
yeah.
turn to I'm gonna like essentially print out a bare bones like transcript of the job details.
Actually, that reminds me. I was gonna joke that she was gonna say she's gonna have her secretary record it and send you the transcript, so you don't forget anything. That's okay. You did it on your own. That's good.
No.
Initiative.
All right.
Yeah,
Toodaloo. Let's have dinner sometime this week.
of course.
Say hello to Elijah for me. Click. So for the last like 10 minutes or whatever, you guys have probably been watching Jacque take a call in the van and just sitting there sweating.
It's Claymore's just gonna pop up. Your mom?
Yes. She was. By the way, I'm returning the shotgun. She was unhappy with the purchase.
Huh.
Huh.
I want to say you look exactly like your brother when your mom calls.
No, I have more of a spine than him.
Well, he takes off the mask, what she calls.
It's all like Claymore's just gonna go.
I mean, granted, that's not saying much, but still. I mean, he always is a daddy's boy.
Isn't your dad like the head of like a rebellion army?
Legally, technically.
Maybe? I don't know.
He cannot legally be connected to that army.
Oh, okay.
For legal purposes.
Anyway.
Anyway, so I get to negotiate with you. I look at Odin questioningly, apparently.
This should be interesting.
We're being hired. Well,
Okay.
you're being hired. I'm coming too.
You're an accessory.
Voluntold.
You could say, actually, Jacque will get a grin on her face at this point. You could say Mom has me by the arm, and she'll flex her, I almost said automail, her cyberlink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
Gosh, did you do the
she will
printout
pay
yet?
all of you. So, Omega, just to clarify, out of character.
Yeah.
The 2,000 is not the full payment for the job, right?
No, she says that she's forwarding you, at least 2,000 credit right now as like operating budget.
Okay, that'll be
She's
for
gonna
later.
critique you on whatever you spend that money.
Are the amethyst? What are the amethysts? They're gang, right?
Yeah. More informally known as the Amies. They have a corporate cover known as the Amethyst Organization, but they're basically, I mean, think of them like the Third Street Saints in fiction or like the Crips and the Bloods in real life. They're a big alliance of, street gangs.
Okay, so they're a large alliance.
Yeah.
So,
judging by the level of danger for the job, I don't think it will be particularly out of pocket for me to offer. Trying to do math in my head.
8,000.
I'm not offering 8,000. Are you kidding?
No, actually,
Written
personally,
goes
I
out
think
of
6,000 to 8,000 might be appropriate.
I was thinking 6,000. So because remember, it will be 2,000 each.
Yeah, for you guys.
Because it's splitting three ways.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, I'm not getting paid, so yes.
That's true.
I would say
That is true.
6,000.
I mean,
I
guess
think that sounds.
Odin, if you
'Cause
if you want to take that at face value and not engage in PvP negotiation.
I mean,
I would
if we're
negotiate more, but
assuming,
it's like
the
I'd like
levels
to
of-
actually hear what we need to do exactly, and then where it
So
is.
there's a target being guarded by a gang, and this target we have to. So my cousin is an idiot.
Okay, so the target's your cousin, and they're
Yeah,
being possessed
and
by
he
a gang.
decided because I don't know, he's fucking because our family actually makes us work for the money we use rather than just living on nepotism. He decided corporate espionage to make off the difference. So he's the only person that is not killable. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He's not exactly my favorite person right now. I've never had that much disagreement with him in the past, but I mean, I'm.
I know this is a bit
black
But
sheep
the
of
job is to
family.
retrieve him safely.
Safely is not what my mother implied.
Just
Living and not
functional.
permanently damaged is probably closer to it. But he is being protected by the Amethyst Gang, which is why I think being fairly compensated makes sense. So I think 2,000 apiece, so 6,000 in total should be fine.
Do we
You
have
just
an
record
idea
that
of how
kind of call?
many Amethyst members?
We can look that up. I know I can give you the exact address of where he's being held.
Did you record the phone conversation? Because I'd better hear some of the specifics.
I have a transcript of the phone conversation with personal details removed.
Let me take a
I'm
look.
not giving you a phone conversation of me being dressed down by my mother.
Understandable. I just need to know the other things.
Also,
Here,
I would have to double check what cyberware Odin owns and if any of it was manufactured by Stone and Sons.
He avoids it being that. He makes sure.
Okay, because I feel like if you tried to listen to a private scrambled conversation with Celestine Stone on SNS cyberware, like that activates the back door and you explode.
Yeah, that's why I don't. It's why I refuse to take
goes
SS
through the
stuff.
back of your head.
Note how Wolf's neural interface wasn't made by SNS. So.
Oh, that's cute.
Do you know what company it was you ordered from?
No, I can check that right now.
Okay, it's not a big deal, but it is a good fluff note.
I think
neural interface probably. It's cybercoms that there's going to be SNS technology in it, whether you know it or not.
For my cyber it's IM, so.
Well, no, I'm just saying comms. Just comms.
Yeah, so you got a medical spec. But yeah, so you guys, if Odin reads the transcript, you've got the rough ideas, which is there's Mirror Peak Mountain Resort. I wrote that as ski lodge earlier. What's Mountain Resort? Which is up in the Rockies.
We also have.
Can I briefly just Google how far away that is?
I mean, yeah, it's about a couple hours away.
We also have an operational discretionary budget of $1,000.
So we have about a week to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about we take the night off and we think about how we're going to handle this, and maybe consider if we want to do another thing beforehand and then do this.
That's as long as we. I hope you understand. I have to get this done.
I know. I will get this done I'll get this done under 5 days. I just not 2.
That's fine. But yeah, here I will. Do we have like a group account?
You have TechNet now, so you've got like a secure VPN.
Yeah, I will wire the $1,000 to the group account.
I have a quick question. Out of character. Are you purposefully saying it's only 1K, or do you?
Oh hell yeah! I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this job for free. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just
No. Out of character, not 100%. I'm not doing this for free.
Well, that's why I was saying out of character. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Jack's gonna pocket half the discretionary funds and give you guys access to the other right away.
And
if
then,
you want to determine if she's trying to snowball you, that would be vigilance versus deception checks. But I don't know if anybody seems that destructible.
So
I'm also giving you more money than I'm gonna end up getting. So
my plan right now is, or at least my order of proceedings, is that I'd like to think of that. We take the rest of the day off to rest and maybe make all our shit stop broken. You get the van checked up. Tomorrow, we consider if we do Redwood or we start just doing research for the other thing.
Well, actually, the way you guys implied last time when we ended, even though I know Redwood's a bigger payout, was to do Tarantula Ramirez next.
I thought we were leaning.
Oh, we agreed to Redwood.
I thought we were personally. I thought we were leaning towards Redwood because Axe was talking about using Master Merchant to make that payout 9K.
Yeah.
That's true, but that is the bigger one. But yeah, like I said, that was something we decided afterward. But like I said, I remember last session we were talking about train stream race. That's fine. I just wanted to remind you that he exists.
I remember saying to do that one last because I feel like having like more shit before we dealt with like a giant wave of exploding spiders.
Oh,
They do supposedly explode. Yes.
that does concern me. Well, do we?
How far away? Actually, how far away is the woods we're going to? I guess is it like within a day?
Yeah. No. So Hank Redwood is up in an eco park, an eco shield park, which is inland, but it is a literal forest reserve that is basically just outside of the city. So that's less than a day's travel away. Probably only like well, it's an eco shield, so it's not supposed to be easy to access, but also would be like a couple of hours out of town. Getting to Mirror Peak is different. Without needing to roll anything to research this site, because you've got a full name. It's not that hard to get out. Mirror Peak Mountain Resort has a old-fashioned highway exit, so you can just drive there, and that will probably take you because you have to go up a mountain slope. A little bit longer than you'd think, probably like 3 or 4 hours. Or they have a pad for chartered helos or skybus trips.
So, my idea is that we take it's like I think it's like mid-afternoon right now. We spent like most of like the afternoon and the morning doing the job.
I believe so.
It's not the evening
I
yet,
don't
so
know
we
when
have
we
to.
started the job exactly. So
Yeah, same.
You had to
What is
you had to travel like all the way across the bay, so it's probably at least midday by now.
Yeah, we still have the rest of the day, so I guess we spend how about the rest of the day? I guess getting our shit together. Then we meet back up. We go for this. We get paid for that. We gather shit and we do research and gather items for this job, and we go from there.
I have to go meet up with one of Mom's old war buddies to exchange this for something I'm allowed to use. Jack will say poutingly.
It's like, Claymore will just point at it, is like just get a regular ass shotgun, and when you
But they're expensive.
I'll get you that one. Like that one's not that hard to get you. I already bought one myself.
Also, fun fact: I'm pretty sure Jacque has the sawed off from Lobo Grease like strapped to her leg or something.
Fun fact: my robot actually can't use that
I know, but
because it's range light.
It's
No.
funny about the like you're complaining about like a full size shotgun for your robot where you are carrying a sawed off because it's a one-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Well, Claymore would just do in this kind of like no nonsense kind of voice. It's like, well, you're paying for it now, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess I can swap for a. I'll see if they'll be willing to swap for a crossbow.
That's an interesting choice.
I mean,
You
it's
can do a lot of
pretty good.
crossbow.
It's pretty good for range heavy. For the price range, it's just around the same price.
Fair enough. 25, 75, 75, 75.
Yeah.
But is everyone okay with that plan? If we like do the next bounty, and then with that we do this.
The dominoes of job funding.
sounds fine with me.
Fine with me.
All right, then. Everyone, you can take the rest of your day to go do whatever.
Well, let me
We'll beat you in the morning.
So that's gonna
As I once again, while it's not super bad, we did discuss before. I think that
No, nothing else?
Wolf had some damage to get back from.
Yeah.
And I gotta repair this schmuck.
Yes, let me actually double check what the difficulty of the critical hit on your van is. That's the right folder.
Oh, I was referring to the robot.
Oh yeah, no, your robot is also beat up.
Yeah. Not that much though, because
I think most of the damage is from you overclocking it.
yeah, I think so. It's only 6 down.
That's a pretty basic mechanics check. How much is its wound threshold? Is that over half?
19, I think. I know I improved it slightly. So I want to say it's 18 or 19. Let me check though. Drones, dummy drone. 12. Never mind.
Okay, so it's exactly at half. I think it's over half. It becomes average, so it's still easy.
Easy mechanics check.
Yep. Halt on the rules, vehicle rules. You guys got.
All right. Well. Oh, also, Jackie, we're gonna want to have to decide what you want to do with that cycle. Claymore's keeping the one he got for now.
Oh, Jacque is gonna go sell that on the market. That's what she's doing after she trades her shotgun for her crossbow.
Claymore is going to sell his ill-gotten gains, the 2 light pistols, 4 pistols, and 6 heavy clubs, just in a duffel bag. I'll just take the quarter price. I don't need to fucking quibble about this shit.
Sure.
Nope, that's the wrong roll.
Yeah, I forgot your 1 difficulty die. You'll probably make it though. It's only 1 purple.
Can
Yeah,
I,
just
Also,
have
I'm
to
just
roll.
imagining.
can I just say I make it and not re-roll it?
I mean, the difficulty might reduce the amount you heal, but that's basically healing all of its damage. It's fine. I think it would heal naturally like 1 anyway. Yes. And for Claymore, I'm imagining you just show up at Hoshi's place and just like duffel bag. Here, got some surplus.
Mm-hmm.
Just roll of cred across the counter.
And he will actually let me double check the rarity on this item real quick. I totally forgot to do that. Because I'm a fool. Oh wait, no, it's 6. I might actually have to roll on that.
What are you looking for?
Air rifle.
Oh yes, the air rifle. Well, it is pretty expensive, but yeah. Probably would be a roll to check if you got it in stock.
This one's for my critical.
Son of a bitch! There's no way I can make that roll. Because that's a negotiation, correct?
Well, my van is going to
True,
stay
actually,
broken a little
it is
bit.
a standard civilian item. E1, 2, E4. Yeah, no. The critical hit on your vehicle is not fixed.
Well, that just means I can't use my van for combat for a little bit.
Claymore's gonna call Odin
Mm-hmm.
and be like, "Yo, Odin, I need to get an air rifle. I can't find one to save my goddamn life. Can you hook me up? I got the scratch."
Let me go look for one then. I'll see if I get you a buyer or seller.
Seller buyer. Hold a second. But yes, it's rarity 6, so that's
0, 1,
3.
2, 3.
3, I think that's hard. Yeah.
6, yeah, it's hard.
Yep.
All right. I get the roller out because I have ended my relationship with D1.
That is fair. I should
Don't
probably
worry, D1, I still love you.
Well, yeah, you're rolling without difficulty dice.
No, I rolled with difficulty. Failed.
I know, the last time you did. I'm making fun of the other one there. You got like 6 something.
How do you spell Genesis again? Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry, I keep getting it confused with the band Genesis, which is spelled differently.
I'm pretty sure this one's supposed to mean something like general system.
I think so.
All right, that's a nice
Well,
roll.
that's not how it's spelled Genesis.
All right, so it would be 3 success, triumph, and 1 advantage.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Really? Jesus.
Odin's good at this. So that's 10% off the market price. And also, is there some sort of extra device you wish to attach to your air rifle, Claymore, perhaps, that would be of lower rarity and cost than the air rifle itself?
Lower rarity.
Can I pay for some of it and get a second one?
I mean, you found it. If you want to buy, you could also probably with the Triumph get the same 10% off and buy a second one. Yes. Claymore would not get his free mod, but you would have 2 air rifles.
Want a free mod then? It's up to you.
You're the one making the purchase. I just said left it up to you. I'm gonna wire you the cred.
All right.
So if you call me and say, "Hey, is there anything else you want?" I'll answer, but otherwise, I'm not gonna know.
What do you think? 10% is what 10 off. So that makes it 990. Actually, I can't afford it. So actually, no. How about I'll ask you if you want anything.
Oh well, then let me.
Unless you give you the full thing, and then never mind. I'd be broke. So,
So
I get broke
I have a
myself.
question.
Yes.
For Mad Inventor, how does the rarity to difficulty correlation work?
I'm pretty sure it's like basically half. Let me double check. That's in the core, right?
Is it half round up or half round down?
I bet it's a core one, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it'll be. I think everything's round down because otherwise you would. Actually, no, it's probably round up because that way 9 is also 5. But I'll double check. Tier 4, Mad Inventor. Let's see what it says. Once per session, talent mechanics check the comments guide based on the. Oh, there's a table for this, literally. So. Yeah, it's table 4-1. So 0 through 2 is easy. 3 and 4 are average. 5 and 6 are hard. 7 is daunting. 8 is formidable. If it's 9 or 10, you cannot do it still.
Okay, so because it says any item.
Well, yeah. It says any item with a difficulty equal. The 9+ is technically the impossible difficulty. If you really want, you can spend a story point to roll it as a 5 difficulty, but normally you cannot roll impossible difficulty.
I understand.
Possibly.
Need to see the difficulty on something before I.
Actually, well, we're.
Yes. Since I'm buying this new and fresh, I can assume that this weapon is a smart weapon. Just
Yes,
without the
yeah.
bonus. Then I would like to get the ballistic targeting system.
Yeah, you can get a BTD or BTS, whichever acronym it actually has.
Yeah, BTS. Yep.
Oh, you tell me that, and I go.
Yep.
Give it to you like in a box and a black bag in a box, and here you go.
Claymore will come by your office and pick it up.
All right, then it's just probably in
So
a
you
box
said
on the
4
table
was
for you.
normal, right?
I've posted you the chart.
Thank you.
So you said it was 990.
I could.
Yeah, I had 984 cred, so it's like I couldn't actually go for it.
Oof.
Damn.
I could go for broke and just.
Unless it's like unless the discount for you would help you cover me, but that's like I feel like this kind of cheesing you, so I'm not.
No, it would be 990 for each of you, basically.
990. I'm gonna. Actually, now I need to double check. Tranks.
Now you've got a pretty neat little, sci-fi scope display on it, though.
Mm-hmm. When I get my... Oh, wait, no, I could have got the fucking extended barrel. I forgot, I do have big guns now. Son of a bitch.
That barrel's expensive, too. Yeah. Let's see, how many hard points does this air rifle have?
Actually, how much... How much is... Oh, an extended barrel's 1,004. Never mind. Well, actually, shit. Omega, I would like to switch it out. Can I get the extended barrel instead? Because that's
that's technically lower rarity and price than the other thing. Yes,
it's 1,000, so it's still technically cheaper. But
what?
How many
hard
points does the air rifle have?
Is that Odin specifically finds you one with the extended barrel pre-installed and just haggles for that?
Because it's normally it'd be cumbersome 4. It's a big rifle.
Is the air rifle already come with cumbersome?
Yeah, it's cumbersome too.
Okay, yeah. So yeah,
Right,
it would increase it by 2, so it's 4. But you have big
So-
guns, so
Question.
Yep.
If I build something restricted, does that become restricted?
I mean, technically yes, but you don't have to worry. Like, if nobody sees it, you don't have to worry about it being restricted. But yes, if you
Okay.
make, actually, I don't remember if plastiques are restricted or not. But you know what I mean. If you make an illegal grenade launcher in your basement, it's still a felony. But it can be easier to hide.
Basement flamethrower.
Okay, looking at this, actually, yeah, you can put the targeting system and the barrel on, so you're good. You're still good.
Oh shit, tranks are cheap. Thank God.
Yes, no, trank doses are pretty cheap.
Oh,
Is that just different ammo, or does it actually count as a mod?
it's ammo.
It's a special quality basically.
Okay.
So if I got 70 of that and 2 SIGs, because I'm kind of fucking
Extreme range air rifle, damn.
Yeah.
Because I can buy that if I make this. And I feel like this is such a good thing to try and build. So I will attempt my mad science check.
All right. What are you building?
What are you buying?
A security drone.
Okay, all right.
That would be difficulty average.
Yep.
I think I get a +1 to this, or
How many inventors
boost
you have?
to this, because I inventor.
Yes.
Would this count as inventor?
Yeah, no, you are building something.
Mm-hmm.
And I can use my my sprite to give me a boost as well.
Yes, if it's a mechanics, which it is, if it's tied to mechanics, you can
Yep.
get the boost.
So I get 2 boost die for this.
Yep.
Actually, with that being said, hold on, let me check something. I might change to a hound drone.
I would say it's probably better to build a single cyber hound than build a single security drone, because the security drones are minions. They're supposed to be, used in small
Yeah,
teams.
I'm gonna build a cyber hound instead.
Yes, build a dog, robot.
Oh yeah. Also, I'm just gonna.
Oh, it's gonna be steam and geared the hell out.
Okay.
So I'll turn off because I'm essentially building ancient gear beast.
All right. Well, what Axe? What are you asking?
I'm just gonna get a technical soft case for direct price.
Okay. Yes, that's easily accomplished.
All right, cool.
There we go.
Put my shotgun in.
Successful threat.
Let me double check the font description. Okay, no, it's only just.
It doesn't mention threat. It mentions
Yeah, it mentions a despair result. Just take a strain.
Oh, also,
yeah, that makes sense.
I forgot to mention this because I was doing this all in my head. I will natively buy a BTD, a BTS.
All right. Okay. Fair enough. Yes.
Sorry. That was
So will Mom's War Buddy be amenable for the crossbow thing?
Yeah, I think so.
It's cheaper technically, but
let's see. Yes, you've technically fired the shredder, but it is restricted. So yes, you can find a guy who will take that trade.
okay.
And I guess you can then fork over an extra like 200 to get a shotgun. I guess.
Next time. Or alternatively, hey, if you really want a weapon with blast, you can buy an explosive bolts mod for your crossbow.
I was literally what I was about to say. Can I also throw in my bounty for an explosive bolts mod, which is not restricted?
Yeah, I think it's because it says custom work only.
But you got a guy.
Explosive bolts. Yeah, custom job only. So yes, no, yeah. If you got the cash, yes.
Yeah, I do. I'll just add only 125 from the last job.
Yep.
Got about 20E now.
And I got a puppy.
Borf.
Air rifle with extended. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of bookkeeping on my back end here.
Yep.
Yep.
No, it's a very high quality rifle you've assembled.
Mm-hmm.
For the people at home, the extended barrel gives him +1 range to extreme, which works because the air rifle is normally long. So now it's
And it reduces
very
that
fucking
difficulty by
far.
2 for range, yeah.
And the BTS is a fucking sci-fi super scope, which reduces the difficulty beyond medium by 2 to a minimum of average.
Yeah.
So long and extreme range checks both become average. And he got the trank, so whoever takes the shot is gonna, immediately have to roll or go night-night.
Oh yeah,
Not necessarily immediately go night-night, but I imagine taking the damage from Claymore firing a stun weapon at them and then having to roll resistance to avoid being tranquilized. They will not have a good time.
Bad time.
Vortex are still hard. Everyone has resilience.
It's a resilience check. Yeah, they're not gonna have a good time. I mean, most enemies have a decent bronze score, but
Well, if you force them to make multiple checks, it's going to happen eventually.
Yep. And the
Prepare
I do have to
one
ask, actually,
is just, it takes an action to load, right?
spend a maneuver to ready the weapon.
Okay.
All right, I am so fucking broke though.
Like, if we ever do like a long range engagement where you're going to go in front, can I use the air rifle for certain engagements if we're going extra long range?
You already got a long range. You already got a rifle.
Fair enough.
Honestly, rather than if you guys have to play like footsie with your gear, you have a shotgun with beanbags. The idea would probably be to put Odin up closer and let Claymore suppress with his gun.
No.
Okay.
Plus, we do have another close range combatant.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
His
so,
name is Bargy.
all right. So, I have a weapon that I feel would be good for fighting, Redwood and the squad. What is the fucking man's name? I just remember Redwoods. That's it.
Hank Redwood.
Oh, it is
Hank
Redwood. Okay.
Redwood.
Redwood and the
Hank
Squatches, yeah.
Redwood, and his gang is the Squatches.
Hank and the Squatches. If I had the money, I'd get like thermographic sights for vision, but
How much is that?
Too much. I have 3 cred.
Yeah, he's. This is something that Lucky has discussed, but I believe that it is both in character and also shows the functionality of how this game works, both as a game and as a setting. Claymore is in the habit of immediately spending his maximum amount of money every single time he gets paid, and I'm like, yes, no, this is how freelancing works. You immediately take all of your cash and put it towards the next job, and then you're out of cash, and you're like, shit, I need a new job.
Yeah.
Luckily,
Yeah.
you guys have a few.
Yep.
Yeah, Claymore.
So, also, Wolf, anything you want to spend with the money you made?
Actually, yes.
Yes. First off, I would want to see if I could get some medical treatment. Just hire someone to do a medicine check on me.
Oh wait, I have fucking favors to spend. Son of a bitch. Let me see.
That can probably be arranged without you needing to roll. You can,
Just go to
do
a
a
local
neighborhood
clinic or
walk-in
something.
clinic or something. Yeah.
Get a few stitches.
All right.
I actually
Have
am.
the NPC roll medicine on you and charge you later. What's your relative level of?
I'm above half, so it'd be an easy check.
Omega, I actually am gonna change that to just a shotgun.
Okay. Yeah.
Because as fun as a crossbow sounds, it just makes my matches my robots fighting style more to. I still haven't named that one.
Yeah.
To have a shotgun, just because
All right.
it's
So Wolf,
close.
you would heal 3 wounds and 1 strain.
That's pretty good. I'm just down 2 now, so I can deal with that.
I make sure everybody.
They'll charge you probably like
300 to upgrade.
well, yeah, that part. But I'm talking to a different person right now, Dallas.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we'll say they'll charge you probably 25 cred.
All right. I will also be buying some replacement stims. So 2 stims, which I'm going to buy at cost.
Yep.
And then I will be getting a cyber deck kit.
All right.
And I'll buy that at cost for 300. So
that's easily doable. The stims is especially doable. You can literally probably walk out of your clinic and like either go to the fucking pharmacy desk or go to a vending machine and just put coins in, get drugs.
Yeah.
How much does calf cost again? I'm trying to dig for.
Calf.
And then we'll pretty much do. I spend the 300 and I get a bunch of like small packages of do-it-yourself cyber deck, and pretty much that's what Wolf will be doing when we drive out to Colorado, or however we get to Colorado, is assembling
it's just up in your Rockies.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry, I had to think about where Pacifica's borders are. So
yeah, it's technically I don't remember exactly what mountain range is opposite San Fran, but I think it's
Sierra Nevadas.
Yeah,
Sierra Nevada.
Yeah, it is up there.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Rocky, so I was thinking like, it's like off in Colorado or.
No, not that much further.
Okay.
Yeah, people are surprised. The Rockies go from north to south.
They're very broad. They got a lot of little ranges.
They do go through Nevada. I know that.
Yeah, they start.
I don't think
they start at the eastern border of Nevada, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ranks are 35
Okay, so that.
How big is a small favor? Where does the cost cap?
Yeah, Sierra Nevada. I've been there.
I think a small is just 100 creds, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Then yes. Mercy can float you. I will round, even though that would technically be like 5 over the 100, and say she can get you 3.
Oh, 3. Okay, I was just going for a couple.
Yeah.
Hella.
It's 35 creds per. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
in one place. Or two. Probably not all the same person.
One day I will have the confidence to roll for. Okay, Omega, there has to be some limits on monetarily what I can roll for, right?
I think the idea is mostly based on like what you have, because you have to use spare parts or salvage. So like, if you're trying to build a rail cannon, you have to have access to like superconductors and shit.
Oh, I have a perfect thing then. You will notice that Jack's motorcycle has disappeared. But she does have a cool new dog.
The dog's ears may look like handlebars.
No, the dog's ears are exhaust pipes. That gives him shit on fire. Bork.
I'm sorry, my first thought Claymore was going to see it. I was like, what is this scrap bitch?
Bork.
Accurate.
This is Bargust. Because of the call with my mom, I had to blow off some steam, and I got a little inventy.
I see.
I can no longer sell a motorcycle. Though I do have some spare rubber and parts still.
Alright, snap my 3 tranks and 2 snap.
But yeah, I was just looking. I was like, I could technically roll to make a hunter-killer drone.
I'm just gonna go buy myself 2 snap cups myself, so I'll just go pay the 100 cred.
Yep.
Do I still? Yeah, I still have my slap patches. I got my flashlight, holophone. I have a suppressor in my vest, just in fucking case. You never know. Spare magazine, 3 tranks, 2 snap cuffs. I'm not entirely sure where, but my armor has 2 considerable holster with pistols.
Probably
in your
shoulder
rib cage area.
Probably, okay. And yeah, with new air rifle and I got a lot of weapons. I'm okay with this, but man, I got a lot of weapons.
I still got like 90 of space.
By the way, I would have bought their crown
for when you only had knife.
Yeah,
or not bought, but I would have been basing this off the Crown Automata version.
Right.
Let's see. Anything else you think we should have for this?
For the Redwood hunt? Not really.
I got a motion tracker. I got goggles.
Does anybody have the cash to get anything camouflaged or otherwise sneakified? You are going to go into the woods.
I don't need to spend money to camouflage.
That would be, yes, you've pre-spent that money.
Oh, a question.
Let's see armor mods actually.
Do we have? Is there? What's the term want to use?
Ghillie suits?
Not ghillie suits. Just ghillie suits, but not that. Just camo pattern like ponchos or something.
That is not currently, because that's mostly what the Camellia cloak does, but it's fancier. But I can consider it for future. Some camouflage netting.
Camouflage is like so expensive.
Well, yeah, because it's thermoptic camouflage. You get a fucking upgrade because you turn invisible.
Yeah, I personally would like a more mundane version. Maybe not ones that you have to buy a specific pattern and it, gives you a bonus in that pattern, but gives you a negative in any other.
The boost to stealth.
Yeah, I can because the Star Wars has camouflage paint and netting already. I can add cami netting to the covert stuff and have it be a much simpler effect than thermoptic camouflage or the Camellia line cloak, which adds quite a big bonus.
Yeah. Claymore will just be a big stompy boy.
I mean, Claymore doesn't have the cash to afford an extra poncho right now.
No, I do not.
I'm able to rearrange certain skill points on drones, right?
Yes. You can reprogram them.
I'm gonna do that.
What
Later.
what skill would you
Later.
like to
Later.
figure out? Because that's there's a section for that.
But eventually, I want to give my robot dog skill in stealth.
Actually, I think I should get some ballistic plating just
Actually,
in
I
case I
should
get
do
shot
that
at.
now.
I go just mark.
Uh,
Wait.
oh no, it already has stealth 3. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Reading comprehension.
And then my 6. Now I got more than 1. Now I got 3. Got smoke.
Okay. Yeah.
Air rifle, ranged, heavy. But no, Claymore is ready. Claymore will not be patrolling this night. He needs to actually go into sleep mode.
Yep. All right. I'm going to pause and be right back then.
Righto.
Burp.
Alright, I think I'm fairly well kitted out. Spare magazine, tranks, snap cuffs, 2 pistols. Yep. I don't need to see all that shit again.
Got myself some plating. I have arranged. I have at least a ranged vest.
Purchases.
That's definitely what I should try and make next session. Oh, never mind. That rarity is a bit high. Never mind.
What?
I'm gonna try and make a doctor drone, but it's rarity 8.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Doable, but yeah.
I don't know if it's doable.
Rarity 8 is doable. It's just formidable.
No, I mean like with my skill currently.
Fair.
On the other hand, I can make my own cyberware now. Granted, I'm not going to be making cyberware for myself because that just seems like a disaster. I'm also going to be doing it for upgrades on my drones.
Seems like a disaster. Either way, but who knows?
Well, no, I more mean like stuff like razor hands and stuff, or like mounted shotgun.
I maintain my standpoint. Now, if you had like an actual like lab or facility, then I would be more comfortable with that sort of thing. But yeah,
I could technically break into my cyberware, my family's cyberware division, just borrow the lab.
Well,
Yeah,
if you're
'cause
working
that
on
would-
drones and stuff, just go to the ball joint. They actually have the facilities there.
Oh right, yeah, I could do that.
You're allowed to go there whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, you probably won't be able to, I don't know. Yeah, if it's specifically for drones, yeah, maybe you could probably make parts there, yeah.
Yes,
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about any of the like complicated cyberware stuff. I'm talking about like implant blade, stuff like that.
Damage is 6, okay. Oh, that's right. That's why I really wanted the air rifle. Pierce 4, Jesus.
Yeah, it's just the way the air rifle works is it's just. I mean, you're using the hypodermic dart version, but it's just pure mass on target. You know, it's all kinetic impact. So guess what? Hey, armor really doesn't help when you're being struck with a blunted plastic object or a hypodermic needle that's just there to knock your ass out. Air rifle, good. Anyway, I'm back. I'm resuming recording.
Righto. Oh, no crit though. Gotta remember that. How heavy is this damn thing?
3 or 4?
Three.
Fucking, yeah, you're E20.
Accurate 1.
I'm E20 now with this hard case, with this soft case I bought.
Nice.
I just got a soft case, tack vest, courier bag, belt. Just like, I didn't have a backpack because
Cumbersome. I'll mark it as 3 since my big guns does reduce it.
I do have technically one more thing I'm gonna buy, but I don't know if we have the time for that. So
it's fine. We're only like an
it
hour
would
in.
involve me going under surgery again.
Oh, stun damage.
Yes, that you might want to wait until after the Redwood job.
Or actually, would it involve me going under surgery? I'm
What implant?
gonna ask. Wrist-mounted tools.
Yes.
In my cyber arm.
It goes in your limb. Yeah, no, that's not surgical. That's all mechanical.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that then. I will purchase that.
All right.
So now I am down to 175 cred.
Mm-hmm. I assume you're getting the mechanics tools, not the surgeon's tools.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting mechanics tools.
Let's see here.
I now whenever I spend a story point, I regain 5 strain.
Because you are.
you still keep a story point, but in this, you could use all but one of them. Actually, have we set story points for the day?
Yes. No, they're not changed. They're still 4 and 1. We're good.
There. You can use all but 3. You can use all but one of them, guys. That's up to...
Yes, because Odin needs one for each.
I really should just get inner drive.
Yeah.
Which one's inner drive?
Spend triumph or 2 advantage from any check once per session to flip 2 story points.
Yeah, that's right. That's a good one. Yeah.
Oh no, I technically have 1,175.
You probably keep that 1,000 just for good behavior money, I guess.
No, it's my payment for the job we're going to do.
Yeah.
Well, that's another question.
I'm not getting paid for that.
Well, I guess that's another question. What are we doing with the 1,000 that we were give for discretionary funds?
I will. Draglin will pointedly say it's for.
So, you may want to save that for renting or other access at the ski lodge.
I was going to suggest renting, going for a weekend retreat.
Yeah, we just rent a place at the lodge. Yeah, that's fair.
I have all that stuff. You guys just haven't.
Yeah.
Deliberately, Odin was like, let's take a day off, sort out our current bounty, go after Hank Redwood, and then we'll start cracking on the ski lodge job. So I haven't been providing any extra information.
I think it's smart just to avoid complicating our current mindset.
Yep.
It's true. Sometimes we do get in the weeds.
All right, I am at 9 out of 20.
9 out of 20 what?
Encumbrance.
Ooh.
He's a big boy. He's got a lot of stuff.
I'm the big boy.
Weirdly, a lot of the stuff I own, autonomous, so that doesn't have any encumbrance.
Where is
my calf and my stims and my bandoliers?
Because the air
my strain threshold looking kind of low.
Meaning to buy some grit.
Yeah.
Get some more Bioware.
I'm gonna be real. I feel if you're installing something into a Cyberland, it shouldn't cost more strain. I'm gonna be real.
It's mostly the balancing factor, because a lot of that stuff's really good.
True enough.
Yeah.
There is also the thing that think
about it this way. I now get 3 boost die on mechanics checks.
Fair enough.
Good. It's also that kind of weird spot where it's mostly the mechanical benefit that comes with the mechanical cost. So technically, Jacque can just get a second cyber limb, and if Dallas doesn't want the other mechanical benefit, doesn't have to lose strain to just say you have 2 cyber limbs if they only give the +1 edge.
Yeah.
Or is it
I think I think ones that
yeah.
give increased stats, because in other systems it didn't have that kind of penalty. But I guess it's
okay. Let me see.
Jacque
you just had a cap.
Jacque has cyber ears. They're just not mechanically better than normal ears.
Yeah, that's that, and that doesn't.
They're a fashion statement.
That actually is noted that does not.
Yeah, they're accessorized to look lupine. Is that the right word?
Lago.
No.
Lupine is wolf.
Yeah.
No. What's rabbit?
I thought rabbits were considered lagomorphs.
No. There's another word. There's a specific word that I'm looking for. It's gonna bug me.
Yeah, it might be La Queen. The qua. I'm pretty sure it is a law word.
Lepus. That's what it is.
Oh, Lepus. That is. I knew it.
Lepus is the word I was looking for.
I was looking up like rabbit terms and just saying like, what is it? That's
Lepus. Oh, yes.
Lagomorph.
And my Conobo does have weighted head. I should mark that.
Leporids, yeah.
Yes.
Leporidae.
Anyway, I am done. I am ready. Like I said, Claymore is going to find himself a nice underpass.
Apologies for slight Cyborg, but I have to mention my favorite genus of rabbit ever now, the Bonalonga.
I did look this up. Like, what if I just want to buy a tent and then put it just outside my building for Claymore anytime?
I'm not going to use
survival tent's in the list.
Yeah, fair enough.
Claymore's trying to. I think Claymore's trying to be mobile right now. Yes, you can find an overpass or something to crash under.
Mm-hmm.
A rooftop.
Wait, this can't be. Wow, I just realized how bad Pokemon is at naming things.
The names are usually pretty close to the reference.
Well, no, I didn't realize how far back and how big it got. Because I need to show you this cute little mousy boy. This is the Pika Rat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was a real thing.
Yeah. You know, most of them are supposed to. The names are supposed to come from somewhere, you know. Otherwise, they just be like nonsense letters.
Anyway, is there anything else that anyone else wants to get done? Well, I take that back. Or do we want to do some preemptive research?
Actually, probably not.
On Redwood? Yeah, probably.
All right, okay.
What's in the area?
Mr. Redwood. Go ahead, if you want to try and, dig up more details from your bounty, roll me a average streetwise check.
I will try that. I will trust D1. Will D1 fuck me?
No. Blessings upon you. See? It worked.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd fight you on it.
All right, okay. Hank Redwood is himself, as we've discussed, a former independent bounty hunter. He has been blackballed. This job, by the way, is actually being posted by way of a local fixer, Reverend Heat.
Oh.
So the story you get on the grapevine is basically Hank used to be one of Heat's, go-to guys for bounty jobs, picking stuff up from the police or other locals who were posting bounties. But then it turned out that, as I think I mentioned last time, he was, covertly eliminating the competition of other bounty hunters or otherwise arranging things to have them take the fall for stuff so they would get bounties posted on them, and has since been run out of town.
I swear there's the plot of the bounty hunter storyline in Star Wars The Old Republic.
There's probably a lot of bounty hunter stories. Redwood is a big guy. I described him off mic earlier, but he's got the full thing you'd expect: bushy beard, aviator shades, trucker hat, hunting vest. He normally accomplishes his business with revolvers, or he has a big old-fashioned hunting rifle.
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
His boys, the Squatches, were just the guys that, assisted him in bounty hunting and rabble rousing that he would pay off and that, had to go and hiding with him. There should be about half a dozen of them, and they will be armed with normal rifles. And he's been probably up in the woods for at least a week, 2 weeks, because the bounties had to percolate. But not so long that somebody else hadn't been like, ooh, that sounds like money.
Hey, look, guys, free money.
So, camouflage blankets now on the list.
Wait, how many? Can we look up his record in terms of bounty?
I mean, yeah, probably. He's pretty experienced. He was in the game. Claymore's been out of the biz for a little bit on account of being exploded. So I don't actually know if any of you would have, heard of him in those circles before. But he, again, it was an average streetwise check. Even at one success, Claymore asked questions and people like, yeah, I remember old Hank. Weird guy. Guess, I guess he was worried about competition. Started taking him out. Any other questionable details?
No, we got his loadout. So big rifle, revolver. Gaines got. Are we talking? Are they talking about regular rifles, or are we talking about
civilian rifles?
Okay.
It seems like his freelance experience, Hank was probably, a hunter, a woodsman.
Is there any in his records, are there any stories of his tactics? Like, does he prefer ambushes, straight up fights, trapping, anything like that?
Yeah, not like a lot of super tactical details with only one success, but your general vibes is like if you're looking up his records and want to ask about him, his general style was to take on all bounties that either were kill only or had a kill component, and his general tactics were very much how you would hunt wild animals, long range attacks from camouflage or shooting positions. He would use his squatch guys to harry enemies into the kill box and eliminate them. When he couldn't, the targets wouldn't engage at rifle distance, he would get up close, gunslinger style.
Okay, so if we become under attack, we can force. Okay. But that means he's probably gonna. If he's had a week with him and his boys, they've probably set up a defensive position.
Yeah, you can be reasonably sure that they probably have some kind of camp, hide, something.
Yeah,
blind.
So it's probably camouflage. He probably has. I would assume he has a hunter's platform, so he can maintain height.
The positives here are that it doesn't seem like he has proper overwhelming firepower. Obviously, old-fashioned, bolt action rifles are pretty strong, but it's nothing compared to for instance,
he's not very high tech.
If Claymore was in the biz and was trying to, whack a guy at long range in a forest, you could have snipers with thermal scopes. You could have, anti-personnel mines hidden in the trees, kind of shit. He doesn't work like that.
Okay. So probably not in the way of trap traps, but
yeah, you keep an eye out for snares or simple tripwires to beer cans, kind of a thing, alarms.
Okay.
Or if for some reason you're in, actually I don't remember if they use tin cans in Fallout 3 in New Vegas, but I remember in Skyrim,
they definitely use tin cans. I remember that.
The anti-stealth traps were just we piled a bunch of human bones together and reused those assets a lot. But yeah, expect that, tin cans on a twine to make a clanky noise.
What's everyone's night vision's capability right now? Does everyone still have to use flashlights?
I have a flashlight, yeah.
I got my goggles and my eye. I'm good for pitch darkness.
Jacque Attack, what's your night vision situation?
So my night vision situation is negligible, but my associates are one is trained for night vision.
Bork. No, then we probably don't want to do a night attack. We'll probably be just as fucked up as they are. And nothing says, hey, I'm here, like a big old beam of light.
Probably, if I'm going to be brutally honest about our capabilities, we'll probably be at a disadvantage.
Yeah, probably.
I could probably buy one of you guys hunter goggles, but that's a whole other thing.
No, so we're probably going to have to go through the day. Probably best being... Can we get a map of the park?
Yeah, you can get it. You can get a park map. Yeah.
I would like to use knowledge warfare and figure out where would be the best place to set up a fucking camp.
Yes, that's an excellent one. Go ahead and roll me a. Let's see. You're looking at a pretty simplified map, but it's also a very simple tactical situation. Let's call it an easy no warfare check.
Alrighty.
I don't even know.
Also, if you have a holophone, add a blue.
I have a holophone and I have a smartwatch.
Yep. So you add.
Double checking.
unless you are not going online for some reason. Which I do not think is true.
You're looking up a map. It's probably you're looking on the website of the
Yeah.
probably of the park.
Yep. What was it? What was it for a smart? Was it Advantage?
Let me double check.
It's either a free success or a free advantage.
It's one of those two. Hang on 1 second here. I've been waiting for my chance for this. Comm gear. Smartwatch. Where are you?
Added success.
Oh,
to all
it is
knowledge
added
checks.
success. Neat.
Yeah, so you had success in a blue.
So you.
I should get myself a fucking smartwatch.
Nice.
They're cool. All right, yeah. Let me actually. Can we do anything funny? Google Maps. But yes, mechanically, you can probably very easily, take a look. For Google to load me the SAT map. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. If I knew exactly where there were some redwood forests, I would literally clip something on a satellite range. But yeah, no. So you're looking for. Oh, hey, there's a
Sequoia.
I mean that works, but also funnily enough, there's an area called Grizzly Island Wildlife Area, which is in the river, just north
Yeah.
Bay.
There's also Redwood National.
Yeah. No, he would not be in Redwood National. The eco parks and eco shield stuff is closer. But yeah, no. So basically it's on a slope. There's a lot of redwood trees, I'm sure you remember the area from Horizon Forbidden West, Lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like that. You're going to be looking at very old redwood trees, kind of interspersed ground cover. There are a couple of, hiking and walking trails because that's, part of how they keep everything, up to date. There are going to be some, probably not ranger stations, but there are some observation platforms that are supposed to be there for the public. He's probably not going to do those. So you can locate, with 3 6 as an advantage, you can narrow it down to a single location, which is probably ideal for somebody of Hank Redwood's skills.
Okay.
Somewhere that's not going to be just stumbled into by hikers, but where it's close enough that he wanted to, recon those points he could. Got the height advantage, close to fresh water sources and stuff, etc.
All right. Claymore will basically point it out. It's if I was a better man, and boy howdy am I ever, I put Hank and his fellows right here. It's but knowing where they are is only half the plan. Now we got to figure out how we're gonna approach them.
Do we want to somehow confirm that they're at the location? We could perhaps ask some questions around the nearest place where there's a bar or something like that.
Ask the park ranger.
It's Claymore's gonna shake his head. It's nah, this guy got a bounty on him. He's not gonna want having anyone to know where the fuck he is. It's the best thing about the moment you tell someone your secret, it ain't a secret anymore. Nah, these guys probably just hang around camp and only go out when they need to go out and purchase, steal.
Get more food.
Bathroom.
Nah, they build latrines probably.
Yeah, I would definitely say with these number of roles you've done in this guy, well, obviously he would, go into urban areas in outskirts of Oakland or Silicon Valley to, do work.
Mm-hmm.
Hank Redwood and his boys, who are called the Squatches, are definitely the kind of, throwback lunatic cavemen who enjoy being out in the middle of the wilderness for extended periods of time.
Yeah. Honestly, he only fled a week ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's no way he's out of supplies yet.
All right, fair enough.
No, that's also another fair assessment. He's
You
definitely
probably won't run out of supplies until the fucking
everybody in his gang
sun
owns a
explodes.
bug-out bag filled with cans of beans and beer.
Yeah. Nah, if this had been a month or something, yeah, there might be some news of people coming out, but nah, if it's only been a week, nah.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, but again,
Also,
how we want
it's a
to
funny comparison point because I feel like out of our current crew, the only one who might remotely resemble that description is Claymore because Wolf and Odin are both originally from Japan, which is well known as a highly urbanly concentrated country.
No, Claymore grew up in the Pacific Northwest. He knows his way. He's not a redneck, but he knows his ways around some woods.
I mean, weirdly enough,
woods, but Wolf is originally up from Hokkaido, and it is a little more sparse than central Japan. So,
but let me.
Owen was only in Japan up till his early 10s. So.
Okay.
Well, and I imagine based on your family background, you were probably definitely urban.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was probably in underground most of the time.
Okay.
Weirdly enough, the person who probably has a lot of wilderness experience is Metatron, but he's not here anymore.
Nope. But okay, so how do we want to approach them? Do we approach them quietly or quickly?
So if we can get a good point, and honestly, Claymore, you and I don't need to get close to deal with them. So do you think
that implies that we find them?
There. Yeah.
It's like I'm saying the camp's here. I don't know where the camp will be. I don't know where they'll be standing exactly.
I can track some of them down.
How?
I think the Squatch boys can technically leave the park whenever they want to.
He's pretty good at finding things. He has a built-in tracker and GPS system.
And you built this out of a motorcycle?
And some scraps around my garage.
It's a modern motorcycle.
It had some computer tech in there.
Though the TV antenna built into its spine or something is probably didn't come from the cycle.
Are you going to be riding that drone, or is it going to be on autonomous?
No. It will be controlled separately. I'm going to be in my van. Or more likely, I'm going to be, crawling around the trees, probably. Trying not to get shot.
Well,
blending in.
Well, Claymore will, pat his new rifle. Well, Hank's the only one with a bounty on his head, but I don't think his boys will be too much a problem if I would have a couple rounds from this baby. Honestly, I think it might be better just to get your dog get the dog down there just to rile them up. Basically flush them out. Then we could probably take him from range if we wanted to.
Yeah. That or if we bag one of them, we can just get him to tell us where it is.
Really good pool for tracking men. It's got cunning 3, survival 3, and adds a boost on that check. Wow.
Yep. It's very good at tracking. It's a hunter drone, essentially.
Yes.
It actually is not that great at the actual fighting part.
It's Pro 3.
It's decent.
But
it can maul someone's leg.
Once if the drone is able to locate their actual camp, then I can try and come in from a flank while you guys hit them head on.
Well, do you want me to hit them head on from range, or you want me to get in nice and close? Like I said,
probably close enough to be a threat.
Close is, just thinking. If we're just thinking on what we know about this guy, I would say close is probably to your advantage, because it sounds like they're much more used to taking things down from range.
Also, Claymore is terrifying up close.
True.
Says that in character, not that he has the terrifying tell and just.
That's true either way.
He has the fucking scary paint job. So yes,
I think he's adorable, but people are just weird.
Claymore just slightly leans away from Jacque.
I'm not having this conversation with you.
What? His paint is red. I did it myself.
I'm not going to bring up the net. I said not to.
Has so many of these moments with Jacque. I'm just. You were a kid.
I'm not having this conversation about the whole thing at the club.
Anyway.
Oh, God, no, not like that, you freaking weirdo.
All right, children, stop, Jesus. All right.
Ew. No offense.
So, we know pretty much where. We'll send in Jack's dog to sniff them out. Wolf will punch from the flank, and I'll go head on. Jacque will be hanging back, not in the line of fire. God, if there's one thing I'm more scared about your mom, it's your mom after one of her kids get hurt.
I mean, she'll probably react more negatively to me getting hurt than my brother. Because he... How do I put
your brother's
this?
not here.
Anyway,
he keeps doing it.
I don't understand your family.
And Odin, where do you want to be? Do you want to maintain? Maintain long distance?
I would like to.
All right, makes sense.
If we get close, I have a shotgun, but I'd rather keep a rifle.
Jacque, controlling your drones, do not give away others' positions. Wolf literally got shot twice because you can hold back your other drone from shooting the guy in the back.
Wait for Wolf to initiate combat, and then I give the thumbs up.
All right.
I look at Wolf for confirmation.
Wolf nods.
Listen, oh god, I had a fucking turn from this. Like, I am the front line. I am to drag all aggro until Wolf can get into a position that he can strike, and then strike from the flank, and then if you want your drones to engage from that point, then do so. Oh, no panic button. Did you know that SNS had fucking orbital lasers? Why, yes I did. I just don't want to talk about it ever. Anyway, so that means Odin, you're probably gonna want to be up the slope. I will descend down the slope. That means, and Claymore will be pointing here.
What other kids on the slope?
Wolf, you're probably gonna.
Sorry.
Oh, actually, Wolf, how's your wilderness? How's your wilderness navigation?
I forget if I have survival or not. 1 second.
If not, here, borrow my compass.
The dog has 3 survival.
Yeah, but if you're separate, you can't.
Oh, right, separate.
Well, actually, you guys are on.
Actually, TACnet. Actually,
can
I just give you.
assist each
I'll
other.
just give you my readings. I'll have all my readings for all my stuff.
Yeah, you guys can use can assist each other remotely if you're all TACnetted up.
Okay, that makes sense then. All right, because like I said, it's only a park, but we can. It's still. You'd be surprised how quickly one can get lost.
Listen on
no
the
survival,
HUD.
but I do have 3 cuttings. So
Yeah, you should be.
Listen on the TACnet. On the TACnet, then there's the motion tracker and the compass modules in the HUD.
Yeah.
So.
And you can see each other's you have a communication channel, and also can share map data. For instance, Claymore can probably he found this information on his phone, to do this knowledge check. So that means that he can upload the map that he got on the internet with his little football play markings he's making right now to your TACnet. So
you do that mentally because you're a robot or a cyborg.
I don't have a neural interface, so.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, he's a brain in a jar that's in a robot man, and currently he has not adjusted the plugs so that the brain parts are supposed to communicate with other robot parts.
Yeah, no. He's doing this doodle on his holophone.
But no, you can't actually do this doodle on the holophone, and because you have the power of TACnet, that just means that everybody's AR gets it. So,
okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
I think we have
a good plan.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Plus, our rifles are pressed, so they won't notice me while you guys are shooting them.
Yeah. No, that's good. No flash, minimal sound. All right. So yes, you can easily arrange to take the van, which currently, because Jacque has not yet made that mechanics check to replace the critical injury, does have plastic wrap in place of a windshield. Because you got the shrapnel result, which means that the windshield blew in. So, it's a little breezy.
It's Ziploc tough.
Are you guys gonna do? You're not gonna do this at night, so I assume probably
midday.
Well, would you do it at high noon for best light?
I mean, technically we could just do it immediately after we had this meeting in the morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to do it in the morning?
Yeah, let's do it in the morning. People are always sluggish in the morning.
Yeah, so it is actually kind of breezy as you putt up into the mountains. There are some times, I'm sure you knew, when you're very concerned if the van has bit off more than it could chew. But it does make it.
This is not built for off-roading.
You may have a better torque ratio if Claymore doesn't ride inside the van and takes his bike?
It was just like if there was like a comic panel of like how we got there montage wise, there's probably where you had to Claymore had to look out with Chopper.
I would actually probably insist Claymore ride with us.
All right, then I will not take my chopper. If I will,
no, it's not an offense to you, but if we're going in the forest that these people are familiar with, the last thing I want us is separated.
Yeah, fair.
I will sit. I will sit on the rear axle then, though.
Yeah. Claymore, you have to, hunch up and sit fully crouched, so you are about at eye level with this new robot dog.
Hello there.
Hello. Also, I've renamed my android. His name is now Meat.
I assume there's at least one number in that.
The A's a 4.
All right. But yeah, so you trundle up to, a...
Oh no, what am I kidding about? The E's a 3. I'm stupid.
So yeah, you go up to like a scenic overlook or a highway bypass or a roadside parking lot that is just a dirt pen, and go into the woods. So I would like, especially if you're not splitting up right away, somebody to make me a average survival check to navigate to the position Claymore has marked upon thine maps.
Can I have my dog make it?
Yes, the dog can absolutely lead you.
Can I assist the dog with my compass?
I mean, you can assist the dog. It does not necessarily. The dog does not need a compass. It has built-in sensors.
Fair enough.
Like a cyber hound is loaded up with like,
lots of GPS stuff.
Yeah. Also probably like because it's getting a boost on perception and survival. It's got like a GPS positional. Probably has a chem sniffer.
So medium or hard?
Average. So 2.
Okay.
Did that extra?
Jesus.
Wow.
Oh, you might need that extra blue now, actually.
Okay.
But
yeah.
You should roll one more blue because Odin did say he was assisting.
Yeah. I might need it now.
Barely. Let's go.
Odin pointed out the thing on the map with the sensors.
No, the dog. Odin notices the dog's like GPS system is like it's still hanging out of its body, and he just pushes it back in.
Yeah.
It's like
the dog calculated his 0 point at sea level, so he's like his elevation is off, and Odin is just like, hold on, let me just crank that in. Yeah, so it activates the pathfinding module, and you guys are basically able to follow it as it locks onto a game trail and follows it. With 7 advantage, this thing can follow a path basically right up to exactly the 0 point of where Claymore calculates their camp is. Any point you guys want to do your actual, splitting up or any of your activity.
I will probably once we know where it's going.
Yeah.
I will have it and myself stealth.
All right. It has stealth routine, so it can do that. You're gonna camo up. So anybody else?
I'll do me first. Wait. What do I have to do for bio implants? I keep forgetting.
Strength. Suffer a strain to add the success.
Yeah. That's what it is.
So, Jacque is gonna, go camo mode. Anybody else? Are you gonna do? Do you want to do your split off and approaches here?
Yes.
All right.
I will continue following along. He will Claymore will pull out his air rifle though.
What's in long range of, I guess, the camp? I'll probably stay behind a tree.
Yes, that's fair enough. That is actually that's a good way to think of it. The dog is able to go all the way up to like engaged of the camp. So with 7.
Yeah, what's sort of like long? I'm just gonna long or medium. I'm gonna stay there.
It's a hard stealth check.
Hold on, I will give you the difficulty in a second.
Okay.
Because
I'm doing mine first and then the dogs.
On their abilities,
perception.
but since you guys are approaching in the morning and your dog has given you a very good route, they are probably not looking very hard.
Yeah, Wolf would probably be staying back at medium until the dog actually gets visual on the camp.
Yep.
Yeah. Jacque is going to be shadowing Wolf as best she can. Meat is staying back.
Yep.
Because he has no stealth ability at all.
All right. Yes. Go ahead and roll me a hard stealth check.
Okay. Had a feeling.
But it will not be upgraded because these guys are not paying attention.
Welp.
All right. Okay.
Thanks for that, D1.
Anybody else want to get your stealth rules out?
Well, I gotta do my dog.
Mine's at long range, so
I will attempt a stealth, I suppose, because I am trying to get close. If I can pick some people off before they
Same. Is it hard for me still even at long range?
That's fine.
Yes. Yeah. No. I mean, range
It's hard
doesn't
for
affect.
everyone.
Okay.
Yeah. Range doesn't affect their ability to see you.
1 advantage. So nah.
Okay. I mean, we'll see how Wolf does, but I think I'm seeing the chain of events here.
Why am I not surprised? Fuck you,
Okay.
D1.
Yeah. So the only one of you who actually fails with failure results showing is Jacque. So what happens is Jacque splits off while basically the trio of the Hound, Baggy, Claymore, and Odin go one way, with Odin, dropping behind in a bush at a certain range distance, while Claymore keeps on trundling. Wolf kind of, forks off to do his side flank, and Jacque is kind of shadowing him at the back, at a reasonable distance. She's not supposed to get up close. Jacque, you are technically non-visible because you have the chameleon skin implant, so so long as you're not, covered up too much in your jumpsuit, you can blend in with the background, generally. However, you do the classic mistake of every impetuous young freelancer in a woods: crunch, crackle, ting 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 ting, as you trip over a tripwire of tin cans. So Claymore, you succeed, but suffer 2 strain because you can hear Jacque off somewhere, just to your mind, tripping over every stick in the forest. It's probably not that bad, but it's a little bit.
the strain train begins.
I don't know. I rolled 4 failure. I think it's pretty bad.
So Odin and Wolf, you are technically not being sneaky because you are not in your positions of stealthfulness, but because you fail with advantage as well, you are not causing enough of a ruckus to be primary targets, as basically from where Claymore and from where the Cyber Hound can see, basically it's exactly like you predicted. There is a hide up in one of the big redwood trees, perfectly well camouflaged with branches. You can just barely make out a retracted rope ladder, Claymore.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, a guy. It's not Hank Redwood, but there's a guy who's at the top of this rope ladder, poke his head out of the bushes, and try and look around for what the fuck made that sound.
Okay, so are they all gonna? Is it a big blind? Can it hold everybody?
It's a big blind. You don't think it could hold 7 people. If you want to look around for any positions on the ground, you can make me a perception.
I'm not good at the perception, but I'm gonna give it a go.
Okay. It would be.
I can help him with that via tactic. I don't know if that works.
I mean, you can assist him.
I'll take that assist.
I got 2 in perception, so
yeah.
go ahead. I got 2 in perceptions. Go ahead.
Yep, skilled assistance.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna go up one of the trees.
Yes, you can do that.
But what is the difficulty on this?
Average. Fun fact: these guys are observant, not stealthy. Stealthy enough, though.
Still don't trust D1 anymore.
Yeah, Claymore, you can't quite. You're not armed with enough sensory equipment to quite make them out. There might be some hunter shelters or camouflage sleeping bags hidden in the brush under the hide.
Wait, Lucky?
I think you see the
Lucky, add a green.
For what?
My dog will assist you.
I don't think you can get multiple skilled assistance.
Yeah.
Oh, you're already being assisted? Okay, never mind.
My bad.
If you want to roll for the dog, that would be a separate roll for it to talk because it can probably feed you what it's got on the TACnet as well. But we're, chaotic situation.
Chaos.
Like I said, Claymore, you can't quite make out any grounded positions. With one advantage, you're still pretty sure they're there. In fact, you're pretty sure you can see signs of, like, a campfire that's been covered up after being used. They might have done the old trick to avoid bears where, like, you see some bags of, like, food and stuff up off the ground that are not camouflaged, but you can't actually see men on the ground.
Well, I don't fucking know, so I'm gonna do... Wait, I have the question. Is everyone in position, or at least relative position?
Yes.
I believe so.
All right, then I'm just gonna... That guy popped his head out, I'm gonna take his fucking head.
All right, go for it.
I do have a question, though. How many actions can I do beforehand? Can I, like...
You probably get a full turn before we roll initiative.
Okay. Then... Is going prone a full maneuver?
Yes, dropping to prone is a maneuver.
You know what? I'll do the full shebang. So I'll spend a maneuver, go prone, spend 2 strain to get an aim.
As your ballistic display just starts laser range finding, calculating.
Mm-hmm. What is the distance?
Windage will it drop? Let's see. Check out. Fair with 3 advantages. How close? How close would you want to be before engaging? Because you're technically stealthed. It doesn't really matter to you because everything at medium is the same. But
yeah. Honestly, yeah, I probably want to be probably medium.
Yeah, that makes sense because Odin, has already in position to stop. So yeah, you're at medium currently, which is average.
And then...
yeah, I'll say this guy. You take 1 black die because this guy isn't technically in cover. He's only sticking out like his head and his hand.
Mm-hmm.
How far up the tree is he?
Oh wait, don't forget the fucking G.
Up this tree, pretty decent.
So like 200 feet.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty solid redwood. It's probably like a medium distance. Okay, what's your base damage there?
That'll be 7, Pierce 4.
Yeah, they definitely don't have that much soak, so that's just the 7.
Oh shit! I didn't declare that I was installing my. Can I have pre-installed my tranks?
Yeah. I've assumed that's what you're planning to do with the trank. So yes. You've
I'll stun too. Yeah.
And then that'll be what?
Hard resilience.
Yes.
Yeah. Because his boys should technically be minions, but I was looking at for stat and skill spread. I was looking at a rival stat line. So let me see. Actually, I can do the math quick. How much brawn does this guy have? 3? Yeah, so we'll say he has 5. So you don't need to roll. You successfully... it's just like Metal Gear Solid, everybody.
I will like to I would like to declare, though, that this is a silenced weapon, so...
Yes, no. That will start a thing, though, so I would like everybody to roll initiative, preferably cool, because you are totally exercising your ambush rights. It's basically what's happening is the rest of the guys up in the blind see, Jimmy take a hypo dart to the, neck or something.
Face.
And just, after there's the brief pause of impact, the tranks kick in, and he just kind of flops over, knocked out. In the blind, and they're just like, what? Okay. Sorry.
All right, with the triumph I got for my initiative, I'll move closer to the camp.
All right, yeah, you can start moving. So you're probably at short.
First initiative, batch. I know it doesn't matter, but I hardly ever roll the highest.
It's true.
Whoever's surprised, at least everyone gets at least 1 automatic success from the TACnet. That's another time.
Oh wait, that's right. TACnet gives
It's success to vigilance.
Vigilance checks.
Oh,
yeah.
vigilance. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
Whoever's surprised, or at least still okay.
Okay.
Again versus. Actually, no, that's wrong. I'll roll once for the minion groups, and I'll roll because he would have some stuff. It would be... Yeah. He would roll. Yeah, Gregor.
Oof!
It was worse. Good job, Hank. Okay, so that's going to look something like... Yeah, 2 PC, 1 NPC. Yeah, 2 PCs, and then NPC. Yeah, because nobody rolled sub 1. Alright. So pretty evenly spaced. So Claymore, from your position now, where you're at, you are now able to tell where the guys on the ground are. Basically, a minion group of 3 guys pops up out of the shrubs, you know, at the foot of this thing where they were, you know, obviously, you know, probably still, you know, catching a lazy morning in their sleeping bags. And they pop up out of the bushes. You would guess then that there's probably another group of now 2 minions in the camp tree, because one of them is unconscious. And then you can't see Hank yet, but you can assume that he's up in the blind as well.
Can I permission to go first, just so I can locate Hank? Or rather, my dog can locate Hank and send it to everybody?
You don't need to worry about that. Like I said, you're presuming he's in the blind.
Yeah, no, I would rather try to take get a couple of these guys.
I'll take after the middle. I'll take the second block of 2. So you and Wolf go first.
Yeah, let's try to maintain stealth as long as we can. So I would like to go. I am already prone. I am still at medium range. Actually, do I get a boost from being shooting at prone? No, I get a defensive boost.
No, you get a boost die from being prone as well.
Oh, okay.
Prone's good for range.
Yes, being prone gives you a boost die on ranged attacks and a setback die on melee attacks.
Oh, okay. Well, I should have added a blue to my last check, but okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
so,
you got them. They don't worry about them.
These
guys are soak 3, wounds 5 minions.
Oh Jesus! So if I just hit, they're done. Well, one's done anyway.
Sad strength doesn't carry over.
But
the splash damage would.
Yeah. So Claymore will spend a maneuver to aim and fire.
Yep.
So you go. Wait, are these guys who just popped out? Do they have any concealment?
They do not have concealment. They do have range defense though. They're wearing hunter camo.
Is it just 1?
Yeah, it's 1/1.
All right, so, and then 1 for accurate, 1 for aiming, and then 1 for prone. I do believe that is correct. Jeez.
These guys are hosed.
Wow, Dylan likes you tonight.
Like 2 dudes down there.
I think I can take out 2 dudes out with that. Because crit to take out.
Your crit takes out 1, and then the other one will drop.
Yeah. I'll just like fire. I'll just fire
total damage.
8.
Yeah, no, that drops a guy and almost another guy.
Well, no, it drops 2 Omega because it crits and then.
No, that's what I mean. The damage, the 8 damage alone.
Oh yeah.
They're 5 wounds, and they have no. Their soak is basically not applied because it's Pierce 4. So, yeah, no. Like you said, you're just gonna fire twice, probably catch 2 of them in the head, and just. One of them probably falls over unconscious onto his 3rd friend.
We got 5 advantage now.
Yeah, no, I gotta actually think about that. I should probably heal some strain, but
Strain.
Yeah, I will heal 2 strain, so I can at least spend a 3-er on something. Book. Where is the chart? Combat encounters.
Knock a man down.
What's the version
down,
for?
make him drop his shit. Negate their defense.
Let me see here.
Force them to drop what they're carrying. Gain +1 melee or range defense yourself.
What's the environmental?
I will gain 1 range defense for myself. Claymore will basically, after he shoots, will just kind of, scuttle, like kind of shift himself so he's behind like a shrub or something, just a little bit of concealment.
Yeah. You can do a snake tactical side roll.
Yep. Bork.
All right.
With a 0.
Okay.
Porcus.
All right. Okay. That's use. So next PC slot.
Do I engage the guys at the base of the tree now?
Yeah.
Probably.
All right. Wolf will move with a maneuver to engage with the hunters at the base as they get out of their bushes. And yeah, he's using his sword.
All right. Yeah. Roll him. They do still have one melee defense.
He is not dual wielding this time. So.
Okay. But you do have Iaijutsu training, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're just gonna do the old draw and cut.
Draw and cut.
This guy's probably dead.
You said they have 1 defense?
Yes, they have 1 melee defense. They're 1/1.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yes, indeed. This man is
Yeah,
dead.
no one likes us tonight.
How much damage does that do?
Yeah, what is your damage total?
Yeah, how many are dead?
There's only 1 guy left in this group, so.
Yeah.
So that's
See,
7. So that'd be 11 pierce 2.
Yeah, no. They're like I said, they're 5 wounds. Soak 3, and this guy has like 3 wounds missing already. No, you just do a picture perfect textbook Iaijutsu cut and just right through the throat. And there's that perfect beat, and then just his heart starts pumping, and it pumps faster and faster, and he's dead now. That's his blood. All of his blood fell out. It is arguably take a strain, perhaps, because you probably weren't expecting to run through the jungle at these men. But yeah, no. This guy's dead.
Okay, strain.
All right.
So there's 1 minion left.
Skill
in the
3.
group?
That's
Still a
all.
stealth kill because he can't say anything. He just.
Is that all of them? Damn.
No, there's 1 left.
No, there's 2
No,
left.
That's all the guys on the ground.
Yeah,
there's 2 left up.
And Hank.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there were 3 guys on the ground. The other 3 squatches are in the blind with Hank.
Stealth high 5 wolf.
Oh, stealth 5. Can I strain to move into cover and make a stealth check? Or I just take cover. Never mind.
Yeah, you can take cover. Making a stealth check would be an action on your part.
Okay, yeah, I'll
You can triumph for yourself too.
take strain.
Yeah, you got the triumph. But yes, you can die for cover.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
So I'll do
if you
that.
spend your
Good job.
triumph for an extra maneuver, you can do it without strain.
Yeah. I forgot that there was only I didn't realize that you were hitting the guys on the ground at all. So.
No,
Okay.
Claymore dropped those 2 guys because it's they were exposed. The other guys are still up in the blind.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I
next
am
one.
done.
All right, NPC slot. The minion group will go so that Hank is still in cover when other NPC turns go. What's happened is they're going to spend a maneuver to basically kick down the rope ladder. And so the rope ladder, drops to the ground level. And then they are going to spend their action to make a perception check to look for what the fuck is going on here.
That is going actually well than I thought.
So
Nice work, team.
There's 2 of these guys. And
I'm still not visible, and my dog is stealthed.
Does my 2 black for shooting take effect here?
You'd like to detect
actually,
you,
yeah,
yeah.
they're looking for you. So, what's your stealth pool actually? Also, by the way, Claymore.
3 greens.
Okay, so they're gonna roll versus a hard check and add 2 setback for a silenced weapon. And would they have anything to aid them with this? Probably not. But
Height?
Maybe binoculars.
I don't know.
yeah,
know if that
they've got some nondescript supplies. We'll give them fine
Gear.
a B for having a right tool. It will probably not matter, but we'll see.
They're not gonna see me.
No, actually, yes, this is perfect. How much fearsome do you have, Claymore?
3 ranks.
Okay, all right, cool.
So they see it, but they regret it.
Yes, basically. That's. I'm like, nope, that's perfect. Yes. So these guys kick down the rope ladder and start whipping out their binoculars. And what do they see waiting for them amongst the sequoia is, I assume it's still in full kit, Claymore?
Oh yeah, no, I'm owning it up.
Yeah. So There's just a fucking demon waiting for them out there. So if you're okay with that for a 4 threat spend, I'm just gonna have them roll their fear check now.
Go for it.
Okay. They do have 3 willpower, but do not have.
Did they take a black on
discipline.
this one because it's 4? So they get extra 1 to the 1
Yeah,
turn.
that's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's better not to quibble over like individual things.
Fair enough.
Actually, they would have discipline as a skill, but there's only 1 minion, so it's Grugra. It's basically the same as their perception check, but they're gonna do it against 3 purples. No, that's a no. One of them shouts, "It's the real Sasquatch! He's come for us!"
It's come for us, posers! We're gonna run!
You know, it's sadly Claymore is not tall and thin. Otherwise, I could make a Slenderman joke here. You know,
That's Dachsman.
Like a bear man.
It's the Odin of the Redwoods. Flee!
Those
sadly,
cyberpunk
they're out of maneuvers. So they can't. They because they use their action to see you, so they cannot flee down the stairs yet. But actually, let me double check the definition of fear. The failing a fear check, it might technically be more appropriate that they're not going to come down the ladder.
They'll get closer.
The horror.
You go down. No, I'm going down. You go down.
Honestly, I think their immediate thought would
Pull the ladder back up. Pull the ladder back up.
Yeah, exactly. Pull the ladder back up.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what they're gonna say. Pull it up. Pull it up. Shit, man, my hands are too slick. Because they're out of actions. But yeah. All right, so now you have 2 PC slots.
May I go?
Yeah.
Sure.
What range band are they at? Because I'm up a tree, up an adjacent tree.
Let's see. You were shadowing Wolf. Wolf got to like short, so you're probably at medium.
So can I move to short from them?
In a tree? No.
Get going on the tree.
No. It's a tree. It goes straight up. These are redwoods, remember?
I can't
Not
go
that
straight
close
up?
together.
You already went straight up. You will not make your range band shorter by going vertical.
Oh,
You'd have to
okay.
jump from a tree to another tree,
So
and that.
what does it do to throw a short range weapon at medium range?
It just changes the difficulty.
Okay.
If it's a grenade, if you've got a deer grenade, you technically can throw grenades at medium.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna throw a grenade at them.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna produce it with shit in my pocket.
Yeah.
What type of grenade?
Incendiary.
No! Don't you fucking
Okay,
dare!
Not incendiary. Fine.
You guys are in a park.
Don't cause fires. That's
I
we
will
pay
point
for that.
out.
I was right to ask.
Okay, what else?
How much did it get cost?
Gas grenade.
Guess you're gonna probably be all right.
Or a flashbang.
Yeah, hit him with the tear gas. That works.
That might get him out of
I
the
don't
tree.
know if I can do flashbang. Yeah, so yeah, I'll throw a gas grenade at him.
Either the gas or the Oni.
Yeah, that means they're gonna have a very bad time because if they fuck this up, it's they have to make it.
Well, I have to make it first, so.
Yes. They do have 1 range defense.
And this is, I'm assuming, a hard check.
No, it's average for medium range.
Oh, okay.
Because remember,
That's
short
what I
range,
thought.
short range is easy.
Okay, roll Wawajapapasa.
There's definitely a blast rate. You definitely have enough for blast.
Yeah, I'll blast. It's only blast 2, so.
Well, no. If you miss, it's 3 advantage to blast. You can also spend a story point though because you have Grenadier.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend a story point to blast.
Okay.
Blast.
So they would suffer 2 damage. They do soak it, but they are affected, which means they have to roll a hard resilience check.
Or be disoriented.
Let's go.
No, or be staggered until the end of their next turn.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's
They
worse.
must use at least 1 maneuver to get out of the gas cloud.
Oh,
They can
yeah,
only
no.
go down.
Yeah,
jump.
no,
Oh god, that's 10 full damage. That's 10 full
This is
damage.
better than incendiary.
yeah, and they do not have resilience on their sheets, so they're just going to roll the raw 3 greens versus 3 purples. Okay, they do succeed. They resist being riot gassed. They will
just sucks.
suffer 2 strain though with the threat. They are not having a good time.
Okay, and since I didn't have to move to do that because it wouldn't have done anything,
Yeah.
I'm going to use my maneuver.
Yep.
My dog is going to start climbing the ladder, I guess.
I
That wouldn't work.
do not think the dog can do that. It is a quadruped.
I don't think it's got claws like a bear climb up a tree.
I'll bring up I want to say Sam, but I forget what you renamed your other
Meat.
dude. Meat. Yeah, bring up Meat.
I'll just call him Sam. Why not? We've already been doing it.
Get Meat to hold the ladder down so they can't pull it back up.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Son of a bitch! It's a chemical attack.
I'm just gonna have this fucking metal man who is like duct taped to the side of my van just come in, just grab the ladder because I don't have any ranged weapons.
Yeah, he probably has to spend the whole maneuver to like get to the camp because you were leaving him behind, but he can absolutely fucking Terminator run up.
Mm-hmm.
Dun 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 dun.
Meanwhile, you hear these guys in the tree sputtering, oh, son of a bitch, it's a chemical attack. Is it the feds? Is it the federales?
When did the feds have
voice?
demon?
Yeah. Shit, man, I always knew the feds were summoning demons. Retching, nose blowing, etc. sounds. Tear gas is not fun.
No.
Also, hey, by the way, so you didn't catch Hank Redwood with that, but there's a little line at the end of the gas grenade. It emits the cloud of smoke until the end of the encounter. Any character who enters or starts their turn inside the gas cloud must make the resilience check again, which means those bozos, again, by the way.
Oh, no. Oh, man, gas grenades are nasty.
No,
they don't do a lot of damage, and they have no effect on robots.
They're very good for CC.
But,
very good for CC. Spicy. I have a list of grenades in damage types. Like, Incendiary is my default damage-based grenade because it's kind of very good. And then I have gas grenade, stun grenade, and oh god, what was the other one? It's called like breakdown grenade. It has an absurdly high damage number, but it can only do stun damage.
Stun grenade?
No, it's called like something special.
Yeah, let me see here.
Are you thinking of the knockout mine?
Knockout mine, that's right.
That's a mine.
That's a placed explosive, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's good for a trap though.
But yeah, so it is now Odin, your turn.
Oh, okay, so do I generally have a visual, like kind of have a visual on like the 3 dudes in like the bend?
The 2 dudes, but yeah.
Yeah,
the 2 guys
one
left.
of them's unconscious, but yeah, no.
I think I'm gonna go prone and I'll aim, so I'll take the 2. Or let's actually, was I already prone for my position?
Yes, you said
Okay.
you wanted to get prone before you go, so yeah, no, you were.
All right, I'm just gonna aim then, and then I'm just gonna take the shot.
All right. Okay. So I will give them the advantage of being riot gassed. So you are now at 3 setback dice, unless you remove some of those.
My eye removes that from
because they
2.
they have concealment 2 and still have 1 range defense.
I
So they
remove-
probably have
I-
minimum 1 setback.
He removes concealment because he is I.
I remove 1, and I also have the hunter goggles on, so I remove an extra 2 from concealment and from like
Yes,
darkness.
okay,
So
so
you
yeah.
have the one for ranged.
You can
Defense.
see through the gas cloud, but they do still have
Yeah.
1 range defense.
That's fine. 3 there. Actually, add an extra 1 there for being prone.
See, when you guys actually do your pre-planning and it goes ahead, very effective.
Nah, we're doing good.
We are essentially an XCOM game. When you don't play it, it ends horribly and everyone almost dies. When you do play it, you just eat the aliens alive.
That is just damage 9, but I can crit with that.
Okay, all right. Any Pearson? No, you have a regular.
Okay, it's on the rifle.
All right, so that's just 9 damage. So they remove.
Oh,
I
I'm
can spend 3 to
sorry.
crit, so I'll probably do
So
that.
drops 1 guy. If you want to spend 3 to crit, you can.
I will.
Yeah. So while these guys are gassed, afeared, and suppressed, Odin just pokes his rifle barrel out of a bush. He's looking through with his hunter goggles and just 2 dead bodies fall out of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give Claymore a boost.
Fair enough. All right, last NPC slot, Hank. A rifle barrel and scope will emerge from the blind And you hear distinctly, "You'll never take me alive, coppers!" And then, because I think the only person who has a made position is Claymore, he will attempt to shoot us you. So you're in cover. Do you have any range defense by naturally?
Nope.
Okay.
Also prone.
I am prone.
Actually, that's true. Yes, he gets another step back from that. So,
Woo!
Hankus, what's your ranged? Okay.
Also, you also have extra range defense from like your advantage last turn.
Yeah, no,
it hasn't been your turn. Yeah. And you're in cover, so you got 2 range defense.
Okay, cool.
You are at average. 3 setback. Does he want to maneuver to aim? No, he probably needs a maneuver to fucking, like I said, poke his rifle out of the blind. Yeah, but no, that's all the stees. Bang. No.
Can I get a free maneuver from that?
Yeah.
I would like to use that as he fires. Claymore jumps up.
Yep. As a heavy hunting round shot rings out, strikes the tree you were behind, but you springboard up and get out of position.
Mm-hmm.
That's him as you hear the distinct sound of a bolt being worked.
Don't have visual on him. So.
Top of the round. Yes, the blind gives him full concealment, basically.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna fuck with that. But Sam's holding the thing down, so I would like to go.
Yeah.
How many maneuvers will it take to get to the top of the blind to ascend the ladder?
Well, you're at medium, so you gotta get there this turn,
Son
and
of a bitch.
then it's probably another medium range up.
That's gonna be tough.
I definitely can get
probably
visual
have
on
you
him.
do
It's
it
like
in-
Garl's concealment.
I could probably have you do it in one, but it would be your action to do an athletics check to climb it all. Because technically going vertically is impassable, so what you would do is you would use your action to roll an athletics check to get up there.
Yeah, so maneuver, and then another maneuver to get to the base. Let me spend 4 here. And yes, I would like to power climb.
Yep, roll easy athletics.
You got freaking bear.
It's not hard to climb the ladder, but it is a thing you must do.
I will run up, and I will leap, and I will springboard off of Sam's back. Yeah.
The only thing that wouldn't die from that.
I don't have anything good for navigating stuff, so...
I think Sam is technically just as strong as Claymore.
Nice.
Yeah, no, you can reach the top.
I gave you a boost for your next turn, so
Did you?
Whatever. I did.
Oh.
Yeah, he said he rolled 5.
I bet if you just get more advantage for heal your strain.
Yeah, I would like to hit strain, so add B. Nope, nothing happens. So I will heal 1 strain.
Yep. So yeah, that's all of your moves, but you get up to the top. You are a robotman, and thus, have do not have tear ducts or mucous membranes, and can hold your breath for 30 minutes. So you do not mind that there is still a plume of riot smoke, just venting at the top of this ladder.
Okay.
By the way, the riot smoke is pink.
Of course.
Makes it easy to see at least.
Once again, I would like to picture to you guys what is happening. So Claymore, who is rizzed out in red and black like a fucking Oni demon, power climbs this rope ladder and emerges gun and face first out of a cloud of hot pink smoke into a hunter's blind.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a fucking Hong Kong B movie right now. In a good way.
Redwood is not yet engaged with you because, like I said, it's decently sized blind, but he glances over at you and he's just like, oh, shit.
Can I go? Because I think I can actually take the shot.
It's going to be 3 blacks on... Well, no, you're right. You got all that shit on you. Never mind.
That's concealment. It's not cover, right?
I have a question. How long does the gas grenade last?
Until the end of the encounter.
Oh,
Yeah.
An encounter. Okay.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yes, I tried to make smokes be decent.
I guess Hank has a way to resist it, I guess.
Look, XCOM is giving me more appreciation for smoke
The smoke is
grenades.
only engaged with it. But I'm gonna guess that
Fucking
Lucky is
awesome.
thinking about if Claymore could just fucking roll it at him.
Just kick him out of the blind.
I could, but it is not my turn. But if you want to take that shot,
you're not engaged yet, so I'd rather now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Can I?
Wolf is not looking forward to getting into that smoke.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why I ran up first. I'm like, let me get up here first.
From prone, can I move to medium, or is that like take 2? From
no, you. There is technically no penalty to movement while you are prone.
All right, I'm gonna move it to medium then.
Fucking yeah. I mean, that's 2 maneuvers. Go from long to medium.
Combat crawling.
All right, I'll take the 2 for that. I can honestly minus decreasing difficulty is fine than an extra blue.
Yeah, but you can indeed solid snake speed crawl.
What's it? Is he got range defense?
Yes, he still has 1 range defense. They're all wearing the same camouflage getup.
Or that one thing?
And it is a total of 3 concealment because it is basically complete. But
I ignored up to 3, so.
Yeah, if you eat all of those between your eye and the hunter goggles, then yes.
Yeah.
You are just full fucking predator visioning this man. And actually, that does make sense because like the hunter goggles are a mix of low light and thermal. So, hey, guess what? Leaves they're not perfect at eliminating IR radiation.
3 success, 1 threat. So that would be 11 damage.
Okay, all right. Well, luckily he still gets his soak. Otherwise, that would be pretty gnarly. But it's still he takes 8, which is not great.
Oof, that's like in there.
No, I didn't want paint. I want notepad so I can just keep this down without wasting paper because notepad.exe is forever. Paper costs money. But yeah, he's at 8 out of 12.
Cool.
He's also soak free. So while he's looking at Claymore, really wishing he wasn't using a bolt action rifle, a silenced rifle shot rips through the blind and just catches him in the upper torso. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Didn't know demons had guns.
All right, well, up to him.
Yeah, he would use the middle slot. Yeah, my boy's having a bad day. He cannot get out of the blind. Could try and counterfire at Odin, but he would have to look for him first.
I got a suppressor, so there's also an extra 2 on that, and I'm not a cover, but I am prone. So
no, he's just gonna draw his fucking. He'll drop his his bolt action hunting rifle with telescopic sight to the floor. He will snap draw his revolver, and he'll just be like, "Colt, save me now."
Oh, he didn't pray to Browning. He's fucked.
Browning didn't actually make a lot of revolvers. Okay, so short range.
I am in the fart cloud.
Yeah, I'm going to say you are technically in concealment, so it's 2 setbacks.
You're in the fear cloud.
You don't have defense inherently, right?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, so it's just a 2 setback from the concealment to see if he can fucking see you. Bang! Negative bang. He will give you a black die.
All right.
As the bullet, hits some tree branches and leaves, which like get in your field of vision, but doesn't actually strike you.
Wolf, you should go. I don't know what you're
I'm
gonna do.
I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't like Wolf. Do you have any plans of what you could actually do?
No, I was literally just waiting to see if he actually tried to get down out of the tree.
Dallas,
I have something I can do. I have something I can do.
All right. Then I just say Dallas goes, and then we just cycle back to the top, so we don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay. So Omega.
Oh, it's stun grenade.
Yeah.
What is the distance between this tree and the tree with the blind on it?
Short.
Would I be able to parkour jump to it?
Yeah, you have the parkour talent. You could suffer the strain.
I will suffer the strain to jump into the blind.
All right, you're there.
Why though?
You literally parkour.
Do I see a big guy?
Yeah.
I pull off a sawed-off shotgun and shoot him.
Fair enough. He has 1 range defense. As you appear, he's like, shit, they got
This is a girl
demons,
in
they
a
got
rabbit
owner
mask.
demons. All these demons around me. I always told me it would be like this.
Sorry, Discord is giving me a little trouble.
He likes doing that.
Okay, Discord. All right. I get it. I clicked off of the window for 2 seconds, so now you need to give me. Now it takes 30 minutes to load.
Sometimes you do get a little bit of lag.
Ranged light, and this is short range, correct?
Yes.
And so that's 1, and then 1 range defense.
Probably dead.
I don't know. That's 10. No pierce.
Yeah, he only gets
7.
3,
He's dead.
so
Yeah.
that's 7. So that's 15 out of 12. He is a rival, so yeah, he's smoked. You just like you said, you appear, out of the branches. You don't really come to a skid because you've got grip pads, so you come to a stick. From
Jack 100% superhero poses.
Yeah. You do a 3-point landing, you snap up the shotgun, and just give him both barrels. Would you like to blast him out of the tree for convenience, or?
Yeah, probably. Because it makes sense.
So he just takes both barrels full in the chest and is blown out of the tree to earth. We play super slow, sad banjo music as he falls to earth.
It's like the Gruber shot. Is it like the Hans Gruber shot as he's falling?
Yeah, basically. Hey, Wolf, it's your turn, and Hank Redwood lies dead at your feet. The combat's actually over, by the way, though. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I will roll.
I'm actually good on strain.
I'm not too bad on it, just because my robots weren't really able to do much, so I didn't have an ability to spend strain.
Well, you got the final shot for some odd reason.
So, Jack, weren't you supposed to be staying back?
Honestly, I'm not gonna falter attention span.
I mean,
Are any of the
I
people
was
still
going to stay
alive?
back until initiate. I just saw an opportunity, okay? I'm not going to lie. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it worked out, so it's okay.
I actually really want that telescopic sight, but
Can I give you the telescopic sight and keep the rifle?
sure.
Because I just realized if it ever happens again, I have no way of engaging with enemies that have ranged. Stay out of my way.
Is it different than a regular rifle?
Yes, it is +1 damage, but it's slow firing 1.
Oh, okay.
It's got high caliber hunting ammo, but it is old fashioned. Also, it would not be smart linked because it is old fashioned, but it does already have a telescopic sight on it. And if you want to remove that, you have access to the normal number of hard points a rifle has.
Well,
what does the telescopic sight do?
Reduces difficulty of combat checks at long and extreme by 1.
Yeah.
Well, time for my favorite part: looting.
Oh yeah. Also, if there's any guys left alive, I want to bring them in because then we can trade those in maybe in for the extra money, for, info.
I mean, that will probably just be how we fluff your master merchant extra.
That's what I was thinking. That was what I was trying to proposition it as.
You've got 4 live guys. They're all carrying again, just for the sake of keeping the money train rolling, they're all carrying normal rifle type rifles.
Okay.
That's money. That's
normal,
money.
unembellished revolvers. They do have backpacks full of supplies, which are loosey-goosey items like flashlights, binocs, survival rations and shit.
Do we have a phone?
Do I have the survival pack as an item?
Do we even have a holophone?
You should just buy a holophone.
Yeah, but if we can loot it off the dead people.
No, they would not have holophones.
Okay.
If Hank owned a holophone, he threw it in a covert somewhere earlier.
Axe, are you married to this telescopic sight?
Do you
want me to take it out?
Hmm?
Do you want me to take the telescopic sight out for you?
Yes, I would like it actually. If I do long range, I'll have that set up by holographic
for you.
Thanks.
This is my guy's backup weapon, so I don't exactly need it. But I do like the specialized rifle.
So there'd be 6 rifles, 7 revolvers, because Hank also had a revolver.
Yeah.
Oh, let me redo the math then.
Yeah.
It's an average mechanics check to.
What's the damage on a revolver?
Normal
6.
Revolver? 6.
And what's the range band on a revolver?
Medium.
Can I actually take one of those revolvers?
How? Okay.
Shotgun's only
Oh
short.
no, that one's for Jacque personally. Because once again, I also only have a short range weapon.
Fair enough.
And as you guys note out, technically, while Jacque can throw grenades at medium range, sometimes there's problems with that.
Yeah, like sometimes there are allies nearby, and I don't want to like. And you told me not to stop burning things down, so I won't burn more things.
All
7
right.
revolvers, almost a 6.
I will say probably between the whole bunch of them and Hank himself, you've probably got the equivalent of 1 survival kit.
Do we want to survive?
And more, it's yours.
I mean, if nothing else, we can throw it in the van just in case something fucking weird happens.
Honestly, yeah. Just have a kid in the van.
Listen, it's
So how
never...
many hard points does a rifle have? Sorry.
1?
3?
Rifles have 3 hard point.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like if we even sell these rifles for like if I can sell these for half price, it's still a fuck ton of money.
I mean, it's quarter price unless you're negotiating.
I could probably get that up to half.
Well, if you want to.
I mean, it's a lot, honestly, and it's only like an average check.
For rarity, what, there's a rarity 4, right?
Yes, already 4.
So it'd be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, average.
You know what I want for my dog? I just realized would totally fit with what it's built to do.
Jump jets.
No, it needs like a paint gun attached to it, like a target marking gun.
Oh, you could put a sprayer in its mouth.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, get the fucking equipment mount and attach a fucking sprayer to it. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah. Just,
Paint sprayer.
it's like
paint
this
sprayer
target
eyes
here.
But anyway, so, corpses will feed the fucking earth. Well, I got 2 snap cuffs. How many snap cuffs do you have?
I got 2,
Oh, perfect.
and we'll trade them in, and yeah, we got extra money out of that one.
Hey, how many people can you fit in the van?
That is a good question, actually.
That's a good question.
If we stack them right, we can fit about 4 people.
No, what does it
5
say
people?
on the? What does it say on the mechanics?
What's the passenger limit? I think it's
Hold on,
pretty
let me
decent.
check.
Land vehicles.
Vehicles, land. I think it's 8, if I am not wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking look at myself.
Okay,
I'm looking for it. Sorry, there's a lot of
the standard
vehicles.
of those. What is it? Is it?
Van.
It's a van.
Passengers 3. It is a work van.
Oof. Well, we might need to make multiple trips then. So this is what This is what I say happens. Let's have Jacque and Jacque. Excuse me. Jacque. Odin and. Well, Hank's not a passenger anymore. He's an item.
Nope.
Yeah, just
Hank
put it in
is
a bag.
cargo.
Huh?
I think I said throw him in a bag. I said Hank is cargo.
Yeah, Hank is cargo. Omega, would you let us double up on the passengers if we just make the prisoners really uncomfortable? I am not concerned about.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, that means that probably me and Wolf have to probably hang out here until you guys get back.
That's gonna be like 3 hours, but
Hey, check
okay.
this out! We got a campsite to hang out in.
Yeah, you can also stack all the shit you find.
All right, but yes.
All right, no problem.
Then you guys come pick us back up.
Oh Jesus, it has a lot of encumbrance capacity.
Yes, that's the thing. The van is a normal van is not configured for passengers, but it has a lot of cargo room.
Yeah, if we treat these people as cargoes, I don't think they're gonna be like. I don't think they're gonna wake up in like the next 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm
a little banged up and bruised.
Yeah, but I guess me and Wolf will hang out here. You're probably also gonna have to leave. Well, actually, no, your drones are cargo too. Yeah, you can probably take those with you.
Yep.
No, I'll probably leave Bargast because he is. The van is less accommodated to him. I just tucked Sam to the side of it.
Bork.
On the top.
I'm also pretty sure Sam can just become a cube and sit in a corner.
Yeah.
But yeah,
for Sam, I imagine the loader bots from fucking Borderlands.
Yeah, kind of.
So it's probably gonna be a few hours before they can get there and back. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm gonna go. Go.
I mean, I can hurry if you want me to hurry.
Nah, like I said, it's a pretty nice camp here. I'm just
gonna spend this ahead of time just for like.
You're gonna activate Master Merchant.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna cash this in. So.
Yeah, no, I'll toss the fucking corpses into the fucking wood, but it's like I don't need no fucking dead bodies in my idyllic forest scene right now. Do they got a camp chair somewhere?
They got a what?
like a chair or something?
Yeah, no. Yeah, on the ground, like I said, they have sleeping bags. They probably have like a couple of folding chairs set up. There is probably a 6-pack of what did I say the like discount beer brand is?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's.
So they got a barbecue spit set up with like meat ready.
Nah.
No, meat's not ready. They have a fire pit that is currently doused. They do have food, so they have both survival rations and probably some homemade shit like pemmican and jerky.
Claymore will call Wolf, you want some beer and jerky?
I'll take some jerky, but no beer.
Righto. Claymore will just, crack open a beer and just pour it down his maw. Glug, 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 glug.
Victory beer tastes
very
twice
easy
good.
for you to shotgun beers.
Yes. And
so you guys
relax.
rustle down the mountain. It's a little zany. I'm remembering that shot we saw last time where Bato realizes the Major's been net diving while she's been driving, and he just grips he grips the oh shit handles. And
I am Bato. I am just Bato here.
Yeah, you're just
like, oh fuck.
Okay, all right, be cool. So yeah, you drive down, and park at a church where where Reverend Heat is waiting.
With Claymore in the car, Jacque has become completely ruthless with the radio.
Oh boy, yeah, no. Odin has a fun time.
Oh, wake him up! You're gonna wake up even the fucking. You're gonna wake up Hank of that.
But yeah, so you guys, roll up like I said to a little old mission church where Reverend Heat is waiting. He's early middle-aged man, close cropped light hair, got a couple scars and marks. He's wearing the full. Jacque probably finds this an interesting experience. He is a fixer who's wearing the full like priest cassock, has the clerical collar. But he is known to wear a he does have a gun belt with a old Texan revolver at his hip.
But he's actually a priest, so
yes, he is an actual reverend. He's just like, well now.
Also, I think he's white from the description of it.
He is white.
So
well now, what have these lovely lambs of God brought to me today?
I got you a proof of kill, and I got you some extras.
Yeah, he'll do a little unzip on the body bag. Well, Hank, you son of a bitch. God finally caught up with you. Crosses himself, pats Hank on the cheek. Alrighty, and what are these fine fellas doing here?
Some of his boys, they probably know a few things. You can probably get out of them.
Ah, yes, the Squatches. I assume that the two that are not accounted for did not make the trip in your van?
We'll pick them up later. They're a bit busy collecting stuff.
They're talking about
he's turning to the bodies.
The bodies.
Oh yeah. No, the rest are going back to nature.
All right. Huesquiescat in Pache. Now, well, since you've done so much extra effort, just duffel bag full of, cred. And I believe that you got some items here. I can take these off your hands for market price. No. Gestures at the guns.
Oh. How mighty kind of you. To clarify, market price is like as an actual market price?
No,
it's the 4X.
Yeah.
Okay.
The quarter. He'll take him at cost, but he's not really in a mood to bance about it.
I mean,
If I
so
wish for rain,
it's
we're
just
gonna
now
sell
of the
for
quarter.
it
It'll be
anyway.
calculated. It'll be 700 and.
And don't forget, yonder Hank is well, you've increased the mission reward, so it's whatever the 9K something is.
Yeah, just give him the quarter price. We got plenty. We made plenty on this.
Yeah, so yeah, because then if we do the quarter price, it would be 2,112.5. So sure, there you go. So that's how much it would get in the end.
Pleasure doing business with y'all. Go with God.
So then everyone, I get
Handshake, Odin.
honestly, Claymore, you get the let's round. Should I round up or round down?
Mm-hmm.
Jacque will kick him in the leg until he handshakes.
Sorry. Thanks for doing business with you. May you have a just day.
Of course, brother. If
Let's
you're
go back.
ever in the neighborhood, give the old Reverend a call. Tips his hat. And then back up the mountain. And then
Okay, if I just give that extra 13 credit to Jacque, or Claymore to take it.
No, give it to Jacque. Jacque got the killing shot.
All right, you get the extra 13, but then everyone gets.
Maths.
Everyone else gets 2,750.
2,750, so I got 2,763. Got it. Okay. Holy shit, I have money.
For now.
Wait. Okay, so
9,000 divided by 4 is 2,250, and then we split the 2,000 by 4 to make it 500.
okay, that's what it was. All right. See, I need to I need to understand the process there.
All right. It's still probably, because you did this in morning, it is still probably only, early afternoon, and you are flush with cash.
Time to spend it all.
We'll pick people up
Jacque
and I
has
guess start
almost
researching our
4,000
job
credits.
into the night.
And you have only 6 days before Celestine Stone gets mad at you.
It's not that bad, actually.
I'm leaving. Whether or not I have a team backing me up is the question.
Well, let's see here. I got my air rifle, so I'm pretty good there.
I don't need a forensic.
No, I
I'll get a cyber.
No, I think it's just cyberware now. Let me see.
I think Jacque is just because I've been acting like it anyway. Jacque has a fucking Skyrim player mentality when it comes to shit. She just keeps random ass weapons in her inventory. I could use this eventually, though.
I do know that feeling now.
Cyber deck is just.
Hey, I'm gonna die. But get a dock bag and Actually, can we put a dock bag in the van?
I mean, it's got E100, yes.
Just put that in the van for emergencies. Spend
If
that.
you're keeping the survival pack in the van, somebody note that down. But you could stow it under one of those.
I have enough stuff on my plate, so not me.
It's your van.
I'm not noting it down. I'll lose it. I have so much shit on my
All right,
inventory.
I'll mark it down.
2 drones, at least. And
2
van.
drones, the different modifications each of them have, the different modifications I have.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah, pretty much. 4 weapons, 2 for me, 2 for my drone.
I've marked it down.
Oh, technically 3 weapons for me. Except one of them is like only a half a weapon. Because I still have my fucking wrench.
You also do wrenchy things with. But all right, okay.
The spacer jack.
Yes, Jack's a spacer's Jack.
Huh. Yeah. Oh, revolvers are accurate one? Didn't know that.
Yep.
Fun. Accurate adds a blue dice, right?
Yep.
Alright.
I will be purchasing. Oh shit! No, I already used my Suzaku favor.
First session.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used it at the beginning. Wait, no, I just realized. No, I didn't. I messed up. I accidentally used my Blade's favor twice, which I shouldn't be able to do.
I mean, you could use your Suzaku's favor for Rapier because she still works there.
True. I guess that's fair. I need to go find a. Well, I need to go purchase. Oh, do I want to just wait on it? No, I don't like waiting. I must spend money now.
Get to the chopper. Sadly, you guys are not. The funny thing is that, like, somebody might think that this is these guys getting paid almost $3K individually share for that is a lot. But I joke about get to the chopper. You guys still can't afford the chopper.
Mm-hmm.
Yet. How much are venom glands?
Oh my god, I could just go.
Why would you need venom glands?
I don't know.
That sadly for Jacque playing a Newgen who is established as a freak with a PH subculture, that is the incorrect question.
It's like, if everyone's seen like the Body Mods episode of like I think Batman Beyond, where it's just like fuck it, do more.
It's whatever we can afford that works.
You're thinking way too PG with my depiction of how Jacque thinks. You think Batman, I think Repo the Genetic Opera.
Repo the Genetic Opera, I just think of the Genetic Mambo.
Let's see attachments.
Wrong one.
No fucking designer organs. Wait, how much is this Cyberware again?
Well, installing cyberware won't make your stream threshold problem much better.
No, that's the problem.
Where is...
Oh my god, I could just go buy I can go buy my Mark Person rifle already. That's not a bad idea. How much is this?
Probably don't have enough for that.
Very tempted to get that, but it doesn't really make sense.
Just some closer.
Let's just check to find a Ripper that will install stuff on the down low.
Yes, I think you guys have already worked with some.
Oh, we already worked with some? Okay.
Yeah, I think you guys have talked to some Chrome docs.
Alright,
Question.
Yeah.
Can I use my small favor of Cross Nexus to find me, I guess, a seller for a B444?
Yeah, you can get an introduction.
Just so I just don't have to like roll to find it.
Yes, that is valid.
Because I also want to use my own favor with the Inugami to get me for a bug round. Actually, no, the PIA. Nah, that's.
He's thinking.
Thinking big thoughts.
No, I think the PA fits for getting me a bug round. To like give me someone I can buy it from.
Yep.
So I'll just. Actually,
Yes, PIA puts you in contact with a licensed vendor of bugs.
Bugs.
I mean.
No, that's what I'm saying. It works.
Yeah.
What rule is it again to find restricted items?
Streetwise.
Streetwise.
Also, what I was going to say earlier, because I asked the question there, was that if you're looking for a Chrome doc on the DL, I would like to say you did just make a very positive impression on Reverend Heat, who knows docs. So you can call your fixer and be like, Reverend, Chrome. He'd just be like, well, now. I might know something who knows something. I'll tell you what.
Tell you what?
Would restricted cyberware implants still be considered restricted if they're used in the purpose of upgrading drones?
Yes.
Okay.
Not yet. Soon, but not yet. I was looking
Right.
at the Tsubame mounted seekers. I can't buy a pair of them because I'm gonna buy them as a pair. I'm gonna. Well, honestly, I should probably prep my arms for it in the meantime. So, let me see here. Also, I really should start thinking about getting a place where I can actually hole up and keep my stuff. Listen, where else am I going to put my big iron and my pleasure droid if I don't actually have a place to keep them? Especially once I merge that their AI bases with a Webhime. Webhime is not going to be happy living on the streets. She will be quite nettled.
Gonna need a special room on like a top floor with a bunch of plushies and a bunch of posters and art pad.
No, she'll probably be happy with the reason why I want a big iron is because I actually want to establish a domain, like a temple domain. I don't know why, but it just seems fun to do. But Nethime, Webhime is going to be my adjutant, my assistant. Gonna take care of a lot of the little business for me.
Webhime?
It's a daemon, a tactical assistant daemon.
Ah.
But if I can find, I could probably ask Nova to do the merger. But if I can get a good check on a merger, I can actually make a pretty hefty, pretty hoopty droid. Like fun fact, pleasure droids have 3 brawn and 3 agility natively. That's crazy.
What is it to find high rarity non-restricted items?
Negotiation.
What is that based off of?
Presence. Ask Odin.
Okay, Omega.
Yes.
If I ask through certain channels, can I use Talk Shop for this?
What thing?
For finding a droid, specifically if I ask through the ball joint.
Or like other just droid sellers, I guess.
Well, yeah,
yes.
it would be a droid.
I think that fits the context of the talent, because you were trying to buy something that.
Yeah, and it's not restricted. I want to point that out. This is not a restricted thing.
It's just high rarity. What are you trying to acquire?
Medical droid, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Because we don't got no healers.
We do not.
I did buy a trauma kit for the van, though. So that's there.
Well, the medical droid can use the trauma kit on us.
Cool.
Yes.
Effectively.
Yeah, no.
I don't get any of my swanky bonuses because I'm not technically using mechanics. So it's a hard negotiation check?
Let me see. Rarity is 8.
8.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is... Actually, I think...
Isn't that formidable?
Yeah, 8 and 9 is 4. 6, 7 is hard. 8, 9 is 4. So it is formidable, yeah.
Damn.
Nope, they don't. They're very sad to say it, but they don't have any loot stock right now.
That's fair. All right, I can always try next time.
Yep.
Alrighty. So I will be purchasing some ablative plating for my armor. This will take up my last slot, and I'll be getting a the Great Ape SSS Brawn type cyber arms, a pair of them.
Yep,
full conversion. Right. And I will get those.
Your arms are even more ludicrous.
Mm-hmm. And with that, my soak is now 9.
Jesus.
So that's Brawn 4. Cyber limb. I need to note that down.
Yeah, SSS type 4B Uzaru. comparison.
Make a streetwise. What is streetwise based off of?
Cunning.
Ah, perfect.
Make sure at least mark that on your sheet now.
Legs is compared to it's the Uabaridi.
I would say this is much less sinister than my last attempting to procure.
What are you looking for?
Restricted armor, actually.
Ah.
Was looking at carapace armor.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that would only be 2 difficulty, or is it 3? 5 is the one I'm always.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 is average.
So that's 2.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, so you don't get busted. You got a guy, but he doesn't have anything in stock right now.
Okay.
Let me double check. Blade of Praying adds how much E?
A decent amount.
3!
Yes.
And cumbersome 3. Jesus.
But you get straight up +1 soak.
Yes. Yeah.
I assume the Type 140 Iozane.
Mm-hmm.
The Suzaku model.
Yep.
Yeah.
If I look for a slightly
Odin armor also has like armored scaling in places.
If I look for a slightly less rare restricted item, can I make another check?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just, you're moving on to risk another call from Mother.
I don't think she'll be as mad about this one. I'm gonna be honest.
I admit if you're buying illegal armor, that's probably less of a call.
It just I just imagine the sellers like, why are they ordering combat armor child size?
Again, just
my armor is fucking 7 encumbrance, cumbersome 3, y'all.
Oh, it's like
large
Jesus. Why does combat armor have so many hard points?
That's what it's for, baby.
This is what it's for. That's what I'm wearing right now, and I'm. I have fucking ablative plating, shock skin, streetwear, intimidating paint job, and 2 concealable holsters on this bitch. You can, you just slap the hood. You can find a lot in this. Oh my god.
How'd that make that much heavier? Damn.
Oh yeah, no. Ablative plating +1 soak, but also +3 encumbrance and cumbersome 3 now.
Okay.
I mean, hey, you could work it. I couldn't make that work, but hey, you need it.
Child size.
I just have ballistic plates in mine.
Bruh, 9 soak. No defense, but 9 soak. Let's go.
I'm only like 4 soak, but
he will be hit. He will not be harmed. All right, so you succeed. What armor were you looking for then?
Combat armor.
Yeah.
Combat armor is nice. All right.
Can I
now
find
got
an
a weapon.
attachment with that?
How much advantage you got there? 3. Yeah.
3.
I got a mid-range adjustable. I got a short range, and I
Any
got a long-range
attachment
engagement.
the same or lower rarity and cost. So you could get yours streetwear, though that's also fucking cheap, so that'd be a little bit waste.
Oh, it just comes with it?
Oh,
sweet.
Yeah, if you wanna buy you want to get an attachment, yes. Basically, when you get that much on a negotiation or streetwise, you just get extras for the price you pay.
Okay.
Also, you got 2 success, so you do pay 5% less, whatever the market price is.
It's $525.
I think it's $450.
Carmark's $525.
Oh, $525. Okay. So it would be 500.
It'd be 552.5, so say 26 less. So you just take
$499.
Yeah,
pretty much.
I'm just going to say 500 to make my math easier.
That's fine. You can give the guy a tip.
Yeah, well, I mean, he gave me free. I'm deciding between 2, and they're very, very similar.
I mean, if you're sure, I'd just make it look like, for me, I made mine look like my suit.
No, I'm gonna do ballistic plates.
Fair enough. That's another good one.
Yep.
Good one too. Got that one too.
That one seems the most important to me.
Yeah. To get
so I now have 1 less melee defense. But 2 more soak and
You still have 1 range defense, yeah.
1 range defense. So I trade 1 melee defense for 2 soak, 1 range defense. With 3 hard points still left.
Yeah, and now this is like, since this is combat armor, this is the full thing. You've got,
Yeah. It is also neon pink and blue.
Yeah, no, easily done.
Well, no. So, let me rephrase that. I did not buy it as neon pink and blue. I bought it and spray painted that. Even though the seller offered to give me a free paint job, I was like, no. I'm an artiste.
If you have any more shopping rolls you want to bring up with me, we can do that, or we can start discussing.
No, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm ready to go.
You say things sell for 1/4 their value?
Yes, unless you want to roll to sell them.
Because I'm gonna sell my old armor.
Okay.
So,
Wolf is going to be trying to find a chameleon cloak.
That is important.
Ooh, yeah,
may I use my Singularity War vet minor favor to get a blue die on this roll?
So do you need to roll to make the cost?
No.
Okay, then you don't need a blue die on it. You can just spend your favor to find a guy who's willing to sell it to you.
Okay.
He won't, give it to you for free because that's a much larger favor. But you can always use a minor favor to be like, hey, you.
Yeah, I figure that. I know veterans, and they know probably where surplus stores are.
Yep.
I've been using that as what I've been for, and I think it's been pretty reliable. You just to
you can
get
a guy who will sell you a chameleon cloak.
Now let's see. That is a chameleon cloak with streetwear and sensor dampening.
It's a real good cloak.
It's a really good cloak.
You just look like you have, like a raincoat or, a hooded, greatcoat.
Yeah.
I have so much fucking money.
For now, you do.
I'm back. I'm down to like back to 850. I'm just gonna hold
still. That's the problem, Omega. All the things I want on my list are either restricted or so obscenely expensive. I'm not even close.
It do be like that.
Like, how much is the next thing I want for my weapons upgrade? I think it's 20,000. I think. Let me check.
Anyway,
but that's all. That's all I'm getting for now.
All right. You guys reconvene that evening for planning.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna make another streetwise check.
Okay. All right.
This one will get me in trouble if I get caught.
What
good for you if you just stop.
No, I'm gonna do the roll first. It's fine. I'll be fine. I think that's 7 is 4, right?
No, 7 is 3.
Okay, 7 is 3.
7 is hard.
Jesus.
You whiffed again.
Okay, well, I can't find a railgun.
Correct. Yes, makes sense.
But I didn't get. Anyone didn't get alerted to it.
No, but you still don't. Yeah, no.
It's like, kid, what do you want a railgun? Get out of here.
I want it for my robot.
They all say that. Go away.
All right.
I want to put it on my robot dog. But yeah, so you guys, like I said,
not the dog. That would be.
It would be funny, but no, yeah.
Oh shit! I'm gonna need to get Web. He made a sword.
No, I'm gonna put a flamethrower on the dog.
Classic. But yes, so you are you reconvene at the office. As we said, once again, all tooled up.
Jack will look pouty. Stupid fucking.
Claymore shakes the fucking ground when he walks.
Yeah.
You see, fucking Jack looks to be in like mini power armor at this point.
Yeah, she's got the full combat armor battle rattle on.
Mm-hmm. All right, but we have met up again. We need to figure out how we're gonna deal with getting your cuz out of there, presumably alive.
No, he needs to be alive. That's not negotiable.
Okay, fine.
Well, technically, from the transcript, he doesn't need to be. He can be concussed, though.
Oh yeah, as long as it's reversible damage, it's fine.
So just.
I feel like everybody.
Oh, I'm gonna punch him in the dick
briefly.
It's like
what? I bought reversible damage.
It's like what? I bought an air rifle.
You did. It was effective.
I was
No.
actually going to joke earlier before you used it for the other thing that Claymore's picked up his gun so he can freely fire into an Elijah zone.
Yes.
If he accidentally takes a couple of darts, who cares?
Actually, how much does Hank's rifle sell for?
You would have to give me a second to calculate because it's.
Or can I just find someone to swap a weapon for it?
You want a normal rifle?
No, I want an arc rifle.
Surprisingly, not hard.
I mean, you could do a swap meet if the rest of the crew's okay with that.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like anybody else wanted Hank's rifle.
No,
Sure.
good.
Good.
Then yeah, sure.
All right, sweet.
Barter economy.
I hope you have a quick draw for this one because it's prepare one.
Well, no matter what, it's always going to be prepare one.
Oh.
Yeah, the robot doesn't have a prepare one, but also it's with Jack's action economy, it's fairly easy to just have it prepare.
But okay, so we need to get into a mountainous, I'm assuming it's mountainous, resort that will probably be under guard from a gang. And extract a VIP. Claymore does air quotes alive.
Yes.
Also, this was mentioned in the conversation, but I don't think I detailed the part. He does have a secure case with semiconductor samples and software.
And
Yes.
probably should.
That does not need to be recovered intact. If you cannot recover it, you are clear to destroy those samples.
Do you think we can win?
hold
If we
on.
recover those, do you think we can win a bonus?
Probably get some brownie points and.
Oh, if you can recover those, I need those for something. And she'll actively glare into the middle distance.
That's like if we can get a maybe a bit of a favor from Stone and Sons in the future. I think that'd be comparable. Non-tangibles.
I'll get a fear out of her.
Nothing major.
I'd be fine if Stone and Sons lost my number.
Don't we all?
Unfortunately, they never will.
I was like, sure, they'll lose your number, then they'll pick it up 5 minutes later.
They have like 8 different
They
info
are the
brokers
phone
on
network.
tap.
They literally cannot use your number.
Yeah.
But all right, so let's look in. What was the name of the resort again?
Mirror Peak Mountain Resort.
Let's look into Mirror Peak Mountain Resort and see what services they have.
Let's just do like a group knowledge society check or something.
Well, you can just look them up online, and I won't make you roll anything.
I will.
All right, let's just look at the website.
Yeah, I'll just go on their maps. Hey, guess what?
Maps. Let's go.
It's a fairly normal, ritzy place.
I appreciate this to just like okay, damn.
No, I understand. You're not gonna get a floor plan of like these individual.
No, that's
buildings.
fine.
I
It just
do a
helped to get a
resort
sense of
map.
it.
I had some fun here. So this is up in the mountains that are not too far out of the Bay City, so up in the Sierra Nevadas. Thanks to the power of artificial snow technology, ski resorts in real life now can stay open until the July 4th weekend.
Oh.
So even though I think we've talked about it being like earlier mid-spring,
Until heat waves.
Mirror Peak is still open.
Well, also, the mountains in
cloud seeding
the
and-
Sierra Nevadas are surprisingly snow-filled, so it's probably not that much
Yeah,
of a...
no, so like
it's probably just
they
covering
can,
June and July.
even though like I said, it's probably like like we said mid-spring, they are still open and doing the full ski resort package.
We'll think briefly about desertification.
Yeah.
They're trying to keep that there because that's like it's removing profitable land.
It's since the collapse, it's been like near around 20 years. They've been doing the clawback. They're trying.
Because it's more profitable land for everyone.
It's a lot easier, in the Pacific uplands than in places like the Zona.
Well, hey,
There's a reason why the Arizona Free Economic Zone is just a corporate hellhole.
oh my God, do you want a cynical explanation to why corporations would be more willing to support environmental actions? Because now that CEOs can extend their lifespans for a significant amount, there's a reason to do it.
Well, there's that, but also as we've discussed, the general vibe is just the collapse was very and the resource wars around it were very chaotic. So you know what stops chaos? If we even things out.
We have more land to put people on and more things to
already,
grow.
well, according to the corporations, everybody has already fled to urban centers. So, the clawback in developing the environment. But yeah, so this is up in the mountains. As I said before, they have a highway exit So you can literally just drive up there. There's a big roundabout courtyard, parking lot, etc. So you can also charter a Skybus or Hilo to go up there. Also, just background research. It's not a big deal because it's not like a corporate stronghold, but technically, Blue Peak Mountain Resort is owned and developed by Blue Star Corp. It is a large, high-class but discreet establishment in the mountains, open for long periods due to snow seeding and artificial snow technology. Location marked number 1 on your map is their Classic Lodge. It looks exactly like what you'd expect. It's a 3-story lodge. It's packed with cutting-edge services. They've got Android staffers. They've got 2 floors of rooms, a covered deck, a dining area, a coffee shop, small retail shop for mountain clothes, fireplace lounge, a terminal and theater room, small gym, a rec room with air hockey, billiards, darts, etc. Staying here is about 100 credit a night. Double that if you want a full suite.
We could spend 400 to basically book us 2 days for 4 of us.
How many rooms does the suite have? Or how many can stay in a suite?
Yeah, your whole team could stay in a suite.
Yeah, let's just get a suite then for a couple days.
Yeah. So opposite that one, that is marked number 2 on your map. Not the opposite, the further away. Number 2 is the Mirror Peak Winter Sports Center. Here you can buy and rent sports equipment, get skiing or snowboarding lessons, arrange snowshoe tours, sleigh rides. They also have cross-country hiking trails and what you would see as 2A and 2B on that. 2A is a fishing pond, a nice fishing pond, which is kept stock. 2B is an archery range.
Archery?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're doing this cozy little mountain village, so they got a few different sports you can do.
Interesting.
Opposite the lodge itself, marked number 3, is the Mountain Wellness Center. This has a full gym setup, spa, sauna, outdoor hot tubs, heated swimming pool. There's also a first aid station / infirmary there.
Do they have a jacuzzi?
Yes, yeah. They got the hot tubs, the jacuzzi, the heated pools, the sauna, all the stuff. You can see down from the lodge the ski village, marked ski village. This has a dozen rental bungalows. Cabins are designed for 4-person occupancy. They got bed, baths, a kitchen with an outdoor grill, and their own small dining area and fireplace. They got a hollow tub and individual verse hubs. Cabins run about 500 creds for a week-long rental. At the end of the village, there is the opposite the lodge. There's the village center. That is, I would say, number 4. Yeah, number 4 is the village center. That's got more shopping, rooftop restaurant. They've got the rental office for renting cabins, and they also host other various seasonal activities there. Next to the center, marked number 5, is what is called the First Aid Station. This is also their security building for their ski patrol, who are presumably overpaid rent-a-cops with cold weather gear. There is also a lift, at the lodge up to the slopes, so you can ski and snowboard, and also feature hiking and cross-country ski trails, an alpine slide, etc. And all of this shit is on brochures on the internet.
Okay, dokey. Well, probably
our cabin. Sorry,
He's trying to speak, but he's having problems.
Yep.
You got it?
We could rent a cabin for a week and just call it 500 out of the discretionary fund.
It works.
I don't know if I want a cabin, because honestly, I'm betting a cabin is where the cousins probably hold up in. Probably something more easily defensible and probably less weird if people are just milling around.
Yeah, you can see they kind of got a little spider work of footpaths and stuff.
Yeah, like me personally, if I was like to hide out in a place like that, I'd probably be in like cabin like 8, 6, like 8 or 6.
Yeah,
It's just something that's as far away from probably traffic as possible. if they're like if they hold up in the main building, like I said, that's a lot more chances for to run into people and stuff. And when people congregate, it'll be a little bit more noticeable. Like I said, I'm assuming that your cousin here is gonna have guards.
Probably.
I guess I would like to be able to actually get Scout on here. And so, like, Jack, next drone you get something that flies, is quiet, and can put on thermo-optic camouflage.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's like getting some visuals would be good, or something that can crawl on the ceilings, vents. We're really lacking in the infiltration tech.
Should we check the guest listing? See which
ones are available,
which ones are occupied, and
That's
potentially by who?
That'd probably be a good idea, but we probably won't be able to do that until we're actually on site. Well, actually,
you can probably check which cabins are available for rental. They would not say who is renting.
So we see half of it.
Excuse me, I'm forgetting. Would you be able to do like the hack-in from here? Like, if we wanted to, like, or we'd actually have to like access their versions?
It would depend on if they're. Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
I was gonna say they have a public verse page, like where you're looking at this brochure. It sounds like they have their own verse nodes and services at the ski resort, so you can still do like all your internet stuff. That is not necessarily going to be accessible from this side. You'd have to be like local to access their private files.
All right, so honestly, we should probably just save it till we're on things. So no, I just say we get a suite for, well, actually, what day is it? What day?
It's like want to say it's like a Thursday?
Probably.
Yeah, the Thursday. Let's see if we can get like a suite for like a couple days. The Friday, Saturday, check out on Sunday. And honestly, I think probably most of our planning is probably gonna have to be done on site.
Did we get a drone ahead of time?
I don't know if you guys got the fund for that right now.
We definitely don't got the funds for a drone. We're gonna have to do this analog, baby.
Yeah, that's fair. It was that, or like I recommend we like try to rent out like cabin 12.
We don't know.
I mean, here's the thing. You can see him. He's wearing it right now, probably. Wolf now has a chameleon cloak.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he could just
which is sensor
walk
enabled,
around.
so
He could just walk around the ski village.
Yes, you just put him on site, and he will just he'll crouch.
What's the temperature up there, by the way?
Whoa, what will be the temperature?
I'm gonna be cold.
Like, is it gonna be so damn cold that we'll need like dedicated gear, or will we be able to manage?
No, it's probably
the
like
nights.
It's probably like big clothes, cold, not like.
Where?
You know what I mean?
You're breaking up there a bit.
It's like, sorry, it's more like fluffy coat cold, not like survival gear cold.
The survival gear might only come if we had to like do something for an extended period at night,
or suddenly blizzard,
or like very far away from the resort.
Like we like camping out on the hiking trail.
Yeah, because the resort's not going to be that far up the mountain.
Okay, well, maybe how are we going to get him out of there once we have him?
He's not going to have a choice.
I meant like literally, like how are we getting him out? Your van's beat up, right?
Yes, you still gotta fix the windshield.
Probably get that jet fixed first.
So do we want to potentially rent a vehicle for this mission then?
No, I can get this fixed.
I'll bring up another thing. Your van is very distinct.
It's very noticeable, yes.
Maybe we should rent something that's just not the script.
Paint over it.
I can hear the not wanting to do that.
It's a hard mechanic, or it's an average mechanic check?
Easy.
Okay. I swear to God, D1, if this doesn't work,
Nope,
Okay, yes.
Okay, you can replace the windshield. You can redo the grill. You can also subtle up your paint job. Actually, probably what you do is you probably get like a laminated wrap or something.
Yeah, it's still pink, but like a normal color. You know what I mean?
If you want to disguise it, you just do a wrap on it, like a vinyl wrap that you can just tear off that just has like a fake touring company logo or something there.
Oh no, I know it's still pink though.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Yeah, that works. Also, your temperature is probably going to be in the actually some
30s.
I'm getting my run right there. There it is. Just left that one. So like,
it's like 20s-ish.
I mean, it kind of depends on how like
the wind,
when their
yeah
snow creating technology is working. Like they might only have it running at night, so it's not like disrupting activity during the day, or like who knows.
Yeah, but even naturally, the mountains don't really get at least the habitable parts. They're like 40 to 20 degrees Fahrenheit, I should say.
Yeah, it's probably a swing of like, lower like -7 to like 7 degrees C. So probably like 20s at night to like 40s-ish during the day.
Yeah. So it's cold, but it's not like
cold. But unless it's after dark, you're not going to be adding setback dice. For extreme cold. If you go out at night, it's going to be fucking cold. But that's because you're in a mountain after night.
I guess I'll just go buy some. I guess we rent out the suite and get ourselves some temperature gear.
You can't. There are stores on site if you need cold weather gear.
Yeah, how much does that cost? I might as well buy it out of pocket for myself because I might use it another time.
There's also mods. Winterize yourselves or your vehicles.
I could just winterize, yeah.
And also, technically, it's not perfect, but your survival kit that you just, kludge together includes like a thermal blanket and stuff.
I'll wear it like a cape. But no, I think that's good. Get us a reservation for a couple days, and
all right then. Just let me get.
I'm reserving it under Odin's name.
Let me organize it. Let me file through it then.
Yep.
Just how much does it cost then for a group of suite for 3 days?
They don't generally. They don't generally ask for group
400 then.
Okay.
But yes, technically you do not owe the bill until you check out. But
Fair.
If you're budgeting,
I'm going to mark that out for that.
Put aside the 400.
You can also dine and dash.
Nah, I don't feel like putting a misdemeanor on me.
Jacque remembers back to when we just killed 3 people.
Well, it's more of
it was a fucking weirdo.
What we do in the middle of fucking nowhere in a park that no one knows we did is different than something that could easily be tracked to my legal name.
I don't think your legal name, but yeah. Use an alias, but even then, if it's an alias, it can be traced to you.
So it's like I'm not
necessary. My identities are not going anywhere near this, because that will tip them off.
So that's mine.
I don't even know if I should go with you.
Nah, you should.
It was probably as a joke, but your mother did say hi to Elijah for her. But also, like, if you don't want to get into a tussle, you should probably go to be like, "Hey, cousin Elijah, guess what?
Jacque is suddenly Caucasian." I forgot I could do that.
Yeah. You can just skin change. You can just be different.
Yeah. Jacque is now a Smurf.
I think I get winterized, but actually it might be a little weird just to be like walking around in a suit.
That's up to you. It's a cyberpunk future. Now I'm just imagining Claymore in a big
Fluffy coat.
puff jacket.
It's got to be a big puff jacket. That's all it's gonna fucking fit. And I'm not taking off my armor, so it's got to go over the armor.
I was gonna do the same. Just get puff jacket over my suit.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I'll wait till we actually get up there and I see like the thing here.
Yeah, true.
How long have we been going? We've crossed 3 hours.
I'm willing to keep going. It's not like I got.
We can at least.
Well,
We can at least get there and I guess see what it's like.
Pacing it out. All right. Okay. So everybody got anything? They're ready to rock.
I will be back in that second. Oh my god.
All right.
That is a big coat. Jesus.
The most puff. But yeah, so Jack's gonna drive you up in the van. Park. They won't charge you extra for parking because I'm not gonna calculate every single fucking cost.
Parking came with a reservation.
Yes. Yeah, actually no, probably because that would be the parking would be the unusual way of doing it. So they would cater to the customer who wishes to drive his own vehicle up into the fucking mountains.
Can we get 2 spots so I can bring my cycle?
Yeah, you're getting a suite. Yeah.
Listen,
Sounds fair.
Listen, I think we can only fit yeah, we're gonna need the extra spot to bring Elijah back.
Yeah.
Without at least, fucking hog tying him to the tool rack and just, running down the mountain.
Wait, I should at least go buy. I've got to go buy 2 more snap cuffs again.
Actually, are snap cups reusable? They can be destroyed, but are they meant to be disposable?
Yeah, can I take back the ones I had and give back the ones back to Claymore?
I'm back.
Cobra gear, snap cups. They're supposed to be disposable, yeah.
All right, I'll buy 2 more.
Oh, well, I'm out then.
Dunzo. Yeah.
For what? What are we
Snap
buying?
cups.
Because I used my 2 on the 2 guys.
Actually, fuck it. I'll buy 2 more and get you 2 more just because I want you to have some on hand.
No, I'm not accepting your fucking charity.
I can just glue people to stuff.
At least one set of snap cuffs is definitely supposed to be for Elijah, just in case.
Yeah.
Could have a spare just in case someone breaks it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'll get some more snap cuffs later. But
all right, so pile in the van.
Claymore will follow on his chopper.
Yep. And yeah, so it's probably a brisk drive for everybody up. I don't know, since you stole his van from the Yakuza. I don't know what the heater is like.
Oh, it's fixed.
It's trying. It's pumping. Wolf honestly probably feels a little at home.
Yeah, reminds me of Hokkaido.
And
Jack will be playing more normal music.
Okay.
During this car ride.
I was gonna say also in general, I would joke that Japan is kind of a hell country climate wise, but it is true that you get those big swings of a lot of the islands are hot in summer, but also you can get snow in winter.
Yeah.
But yeah,
How does islands be like that?
Drive on the exit. Claymore presumably behind you. You drive on the roundabout. Park in the parking lot.
Cool.
And yeah, you can go up into the lodge. Get your room key. It's a suite, so I think they just give everybody a key. There is a physical mass-produced key, but it comes with an RFID key fob.
Jack will immediately sweep the room for bugs.
Okay, yep. So you go up to your suite. Your suite amenities are pretty normal. So you've got a central living area which has a faux fire pit. It looks like a fireplace, but it's just an electronic heater. You have a little kitchenette, not a full kitchen. Second or third floor?
I like third.
I like third. Windows, good windows.
I like second personally, but I understand benefits for both, so I'll go third if that's what the group wants.
Yeah.
I'd rather have all the people below us instead of below and above us.
That means that you have a small balcony. And
let's go.
big overlook windows.
Oh, would the second not have had that?
The second would probably not have a balcony.
Oh, then I definitely would have gone third then.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'll let you guys pick your facing too. Which side of building number 1 do you want? Do you want to conveniently overlook the ski village?
Yes.
Yes.
I was about to ask if we could have that.
No.
Yeah.
No. The balcony, like I said, conveniently overlooks the ski village. You've got, like I said, 4 beds. The suite has its own bath. And yeah. You also have like a little... Probably not a full verse terminal in here, but there are connections to the local network that they have in the lodge because they have a outgoing verse, environment downstairs.
I'll pin that shit.
I can pin the map for now, sure.
I do not connect to that until I check it.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a... for bugs, they would be hypothetically small. Go ahead and do a... Oh, Lucky got it. Well, I was trying to find which button that was. Go ahead and make me a hard perception check.
Okay.
You
Perception
brought your robot
is
dog
common,
so
right?
you can assist.
Oh, yeah, I'll bug a sniff out.
Bork, bork, bork.
And hey, guess what? Because it's a robot dog, it's allowed.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of probably seeing dogs are probably robots now.
Oh, yeah.
I do not have binoculars. I should have grabbed some.
Wow.
I should have binoculars. They probably sell binoculars here, actually, though.
True facts. You can't be exactly certain, but you scope out all the obvious places where someone would stick a bug, and you do not find any. So you're not like... You're pretty sure that with your robot dog, you have not secured every single location in this room, but the obvious ones are good.
Okay, here's a very important question I have. How many people in purple clothing did we see coming up here?
Okay, so
That's a question.
here's a perfect time to bring this up. So when you guys settle in, either probably the receptionist tells you, or you hear from some of the other guests. Funny story, actually. So in the lodge, actually blocked up on the opposite wing from you, there is a little bit of a minor celebrity staying here.
Oh shit! Are
There
they in the fucking main
is
building?
a
Jesus.
artist named her name is Vodka Vicky. She's a rapper on the Amy's label.
Oh.
And she's blocked up in the lodge. And she's got a proper entourage. And there you do probably, without needing to roll, do hear some titters in like the fireplace lounge and stuff. It sounds like she's got a few guys in street colors as just,
Toughs.
Reps?
yeah, extra rep. She probably has some actual like staffers and bodyguards, but there's definitely some guys. So if you guys want to investigate that, you can.
Well,
You guys can also
shit.
look up that.
What are the chances that they're using Vodka Vicky as a cover to get this for why they're here?
More than
Say
0.
50-50.
More than 0.
Well, actually, here's a better question. Do we have...
They could also just be using this area because they know there will be a high amethyst presence.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's 50-50.
Well, also, what we're also going to need is we're also probably going to need your cousin's face.
That's easily arranged.
Yeah. I don't know if he'll be wandering around. Wait, actually, on a scale of 1 to 10, how clever is the cousin? Is he smart enough to lay low, or is he gonna be out in the fucking, out of the restaurant
That's the problem. He's very intelligent, but he's also an idiot. So honestly, it's a 50-50 shot.
Seems like it runs in the. It seems like it runs in the family.
Without me even saying it out loud, yes. Dallas has guessed correctly. Your cousin Elijah is probably the best way to phrase him is he's a bit of an engineer. Like he's good at, does some mechanical design, does some verse design, does some sound and music engineering too. But he fancies himself like, an OG type, a real one type artist. He's got real shit to say, even though
he's moderately intelligent for our family, so decently intelligent.
Yeah.
But he's also from our family, so he's either a psychopath or an idiot, or both. Probably both.
Yeah. Jack can easily run you up a family photo. He is young man, obviously older than Jack, though, probably in his early to mid 20s. Probably, at least partially African heritage, if not full. Dark skin, short hair. Got some extra, piercings for accent. Wears some big round AR glasses frames, but is not like fully, gang colored up. So you could spot him in a crowd.
All right.
From what I remember, his music career was going decently, but he's not like famous.
But he did not go with using an SNS label because that would any sales.
He's very much, or at least he styles himself anti-corporate, which I mean more power to him. But this is stupid.
All right. Well, we got to worry about Vivi over there, and we do got eyes on the ski village. We can probably.
I will say this: if he's not part of her entourage, like if they're not together in this, he will definitely be around her because they run in the same kind of circle.
So maybe not a situation
like
that
he will be clout chasing her. If they're not already part of the entourage, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
So she is a good bet of finding him.
Well,
I hope I'm reading that right, Omega.
That's a fairly decent way. Yeah, it's I've given you the information for this setup. He would probably want to be hanging around.
Yeah, no,
he's allowed to do that while he's supposed to be on the DL.
Yeah, it depends how smart his handlers are more than anything.
Well, now we do the I would ask Wolf to do that.
That was my second idea, but I wasn't sure like
Wolf's,
how.
Wolf's better
capable.
at hack him now.
Yeah, I don't have verse no more.
Oh, okay.
I have defense against the Hackermans. That's it.
Right, you're a techie. You're a techie. You're not a hacker.
So
yeah.
Now it comes the reconnaissance part. Honestly, Wolf is probably the best at reconnaissance on both a digital and physical front.
Yeah.
So, Wolf, what do you think would be better to tackle?
Probably some initial hacking just to get information like on who's supposed to be staying in each lodges, and then we can, like, my thought is getting the like who's where, and then like seeing if there's a guest that's not leaving their place or something like that.
Could you also add a guest list for Vodka Vicky as well?
Sure.
If we can find out who's who in her entourage, maybe Elijah, we maybe figure out if Elijah is with her or not.
Mm-hmm. We do that.
How much actually? I got a little bit of cred left over. Let me see if I can go. I wasn't planning on picking up binoculars, but let me see if there's anything like it at least. Tools and survival gear, or would it be under?
Hey, Omega.
Yeah.
What's Instagram called again in this universe?
Verse Life.
Verse Life.
I'm gonna check my cousin's Verse Life.
Is he that dumb?
I don't know.
Go ahead and roll.
I'm gonna like cyber stalk him just to see, because it's not weird for me to be poking around his social media.
No, go ahead and give me. We'll phrase it as an easy verse check.
What's that skill? It's knowledge verse.
Yeah, knowledge verse.
I do still have one in that.
You're pretty brainy.
Yeah, I do have the
And depending on the device
smartness.
you're using, you get bonuses from that.
So with your neural interface, if you do have access to the verse, you would get a 1+ in rank. And
Okay, so I have 2 yellows
Yes.
then.
Well, and it makes sense because you're looking at social media, so you're networked in.
Is it just me or we?
Yes,
We didn't.
I
Jesus!
succeed the fuck.
Do we just not have binoculars? Oh, we have hunters.
Yeah, we probably don't have regular binos. I think there is like a normal fucking item. Is that like modern? Is there like in modern day or something?
What does that even mean anymore, man?
I feel like binos were in one of the gear lists in the book.
But you probably could put like IR or like thermographic.
We definitely at least
That's
have
what
one pair of
hunter goggles are, though. Is like if you want to.
we have one pair of binoculars left
Yeah.
over from the truckle fucking the Deliverance gang.
All right, so with your check to just browse social media, and not that you can, you're not using your any paid or verified accounts, you're trying, so you're getting extra benefit.
Yeah.
But yes, believe it or not, it appears that somebody at least has been keeping your cousin on the DL because he's not posting a lot of images before.
Okay, so he has a handler that's smart.
Yes,
Got
before
it.
probably up to about 4 or 5 days ago, he's still doing what you would expect as like the social media tour for, hey, I'm working on an album. It's pictures of him meeting, music artists, mostly like rappers and hip hop and stuff, but a few other out there. Him getting meals with like celebs and stuff.
God, my cousin is Jake Paul.
And then after a cutoff date, he just says, something like going in the tank to work on the magic, and then he just nothing.
No, it's worse. He's MGK. I don't know. I don't mind Logan when he's a literal wrestling heel. Because essentially that is literally what he is now.
But
We just posted pictures of him having sex wearing the championship belt.
well, I think it's up to I guess would I actually have to have like a gear item to like just overlook the ski village and try to mark people?
No, I mean technically you could take your BTS off and just freeball it. It is a scope.
That is true.
You can just unclip it from its mount.
yeah, and if it's a smart weapon, then you could feed that data directly to TACnet.
True. Yeah.
Sure,
No,
it
that's
is.
right. That's right. It's a smart weapon, so it has a gun cam on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
And
use
if
that.
If you don't want to actually like look with your gun barrel, you can just, like I said, take the scope off its mount and look around.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because the targeting display should have additional like.
Oh yeah, because it is a scope. I forgot about that. It's just
It's a scope. It's an optic.
it's just a hoopty scope.
It's a very cool optic, though.
Laser rangefinder, digital zoom. Assuming you bought this brand new, so it's got up to microsecond weather data.
That's probably
So,
pretty
like,
useful.
Yeah, no. You can basically point this thing out your balcony window and just be like, yeah, you've got range to target, you've got zoom, you've got like I said, weather data, windage, etc.
Yeah, so that's what Claymore will do is he'll post up on the balcony and just overlook the ski village and start looking for people of interests.
All right, he's staking it out. Okay.
So I'm on stakeout duty.
Yep.
Or as we like to say in the biz, Overwatch.
Yeah.
I just heard the fucking Overwatch noise. Just like,
sorry. Clanked my mic arm. Odin, what would you want to do in this situation, if anything?
I think I'm just gonna look like I'm here. I'm gonna enjoy it to like just not seem suspicious the first day. So I'm gonna go look at the restaurant, go walk around, just make it so that like if they see me around, it's like not weird.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just gonna
You
go.
can do the normal thing. Hit up the
Just
coffee
gonna go
shop.
blend in and just have fun for like probably a few hours.
Yeah, you can go look at the coffee shop. You can check out the retail stores. You don't have to actually buy, all-weather gear, but you can look around. There's, like I said, fireplace lounge. There's dining here. There's also a restaurant, if you walk all the way down to the village center. All right. And Wolf, you're thinking of a digital infiltration first, right?
Yes, I was going to probably focus on like the registration data and guest data.
All right. You can indeed get started on that. You can attempt to access system because, like I said, you have terminals that go into the subnet from here. So
Okay.
that will be a hard access system, as this is technically a corporate server.
I'm gonna use a story point.
And you guys got those.
See.
Full network.
One second, I'm just double checking some of the equipment, making sure I get up.
Sadly, I don't think you've had quite enough cash to buy a quantum code breaking computer.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
If you want to make access system easier in general, also the burst transceiver is wireless, but really good for that.
But I don't think I have anything else. Right, nothing else. Airspec's not gonna help. Okay.
No, Airspecs is one boost to all computers checks.
Okay, I'll put those on then.
Yeah, and then it's also a blue die if it is to anything that having the HUD would help you on.
I'm assuming that would help me.
Yeah.
Be able to have the lifts pulled up. All right, so hard. There we go. All right.
Okay. All right, so you plug into the local net. Would you be doing a full dive, full VR realization, or are you just
yeah, at this
shallow
point I
scan?
probably would. I would be in our suite doing full dive.
All right, yeah. So okay, yes, this works. So I'll spend the 2 threat to give you the limited access. So for your first turn, you can only perform one hacking action or maneuver.
Okay.
So you're filtering through the system. There's a lot of like you don't have to like roll against any of them later, but there's a lot of like pop-ups, login gates. A lot of like, hey, did you remember to sign up for our complimentary Wi-Fi, et cetera, et cetera. So you just physically, wave your virtual hands through all of that, brush all that stuff aside, and you are in the verse subnet for the lodge, which oddly looks basically exactly like the real life version of your lodge, just somehow even more like stereotyped and cozy and movie perfect. Like instead of the virtual fireplace you have, there is a real fire, There's a, permanently steaming, kettle of tea, etc.
God, it looks like a tourist ad.
Yeah, basically. But you are now able to access the or see the networks for the subsystems. So I assume you want maybe guest services would be the right term for like the guest list and stuff, booking, etc.
Yeah.
That is, I will tell you right now, guarded by a piece of ice.
Okay.
It looks like it is a pretty simple. No, yeah, we'll be easy. It's probably guarded by a basic gatekeeper, a login gate.
Okay.
So that, normal users don't, accidentally log into the right system.
All right. I'll go ahead and try and break the ice.
All right.
Or melt the ice, I should say.
Yep. Melt.
Good. Weird comment, but this just reminded me of it. Anyone else remember that Britney Spears song with the anime music video? The Break the Ice? It was so fucking weird.
No, it doesn't actually ring any bells. Weird. But yes, make an average hacking check.
Okay.
And you're going to want at least 3 successes. Oh, 2 successes, 1 advantage. So, all right, you do not yet overcome the ice, but because you do not fail, you don't get kicked out. So your first turn, you're working on it.
Mm-hmm. Anything happen before I try again?
No.
All right.
You can feel probably after that one run, that waiting period as you're just crunching numbers on the ice, trying fake passwords. You feel reasonably certain that if they have an in-house sysadmin, he's not looking in right now. They probably don't have like a houseboy hacker permanently dived into the verse 24/7. Because who the fuck would buy, a reservation at a ski lodge just to hack their computers? Who does that?
That's the only thing we did.
All right, so let's see. One second, let me double check the various.
Jesus Christ, Google killing me with these. There's no way that this fucking. Also, hey, I learned that Dallas used Bing for this.
All right, well, now that I have more than one action,
Yep.
I'll boot up my only program, Icebreaker.
Oh, yeah, yep.
And I will attempt to melt ice again.
Yep.
Same rule, but this time I only need to get 1 success, technically.
Yes, that unfortunately counts as a failure.
Yep.
But you can take an opportunity, so you get to add a boost die to your next computer's check in this system.
All right, I'll do that.
But yeah, so you get, because this is a gatekeeper, that means you get bounced and you have to access the system again.
All right.
You could actually get times out. You tried too many login attempts. But again, because this is still just blue ice. It's not like they're gonna fucking tattle on you yet.
Yet.
All right. Well, I get back in.
Yep, you're in. You can once again do the opportunity to get another boost. That's a 1 advantage on this chart.
Do that. So now melt ice. Still got icebreaker running.
Yep.
Jesus!
I fucking swear to God.
Okay. Well, hey, for 3, you can set up a permanent backdoor. So all future access system actions become easy.
I mean,
and you could also do you could add the boost dice. You can also cover your tracks, but you don't need to do that because still chilling.
All right. Yep. Well, I'll do that.
All right, you're gonna establish the back door.
Yep.
Yeah.
And try one more time. Still no signs of any sysops?
No.
Okay.
You get the impression that like the clientele here are obviously well off. They probably occasionally attempt to, breach the gatekeeper wall and see what the password locked systems are for staff only, but most probably don't make it in.
There we go. Just a bit of overkill, but oh well.
Yep.
There's no kill like
that does seem like the theme today.
Melt ice is still ever on.
God, I forgot she kills a guy with her thighs in this.
I'm slightly more interested in this video now.
I literally like turned around to like stare at my mic, like what the fuck?
So, social medias. Luckily, Odin's not physically in the room for this. I'm having a great, imagine of the Ocean's leverage shot, like, Odin's down in the coffee shop trying to look like a normal tourist. Claymore's just sitting in his big puff coat on the balcony looking through the scope, and just Wolf is probably laying down on one of the couches in the suite chilling in the verse while Jacque looks at her phone.
Jacque is watching old music videos on her phone.
Yeah. But yeah, go ahead and give me another Meltus Isis.
Okay. Blue, purple.
Woo!
There we go.
There it is. Okay, yes. You have disabled the gatekeeper. Finally, your icebreaker finally kicks in. It finds the right, figures out what algorithm this thing uses to generate its key card, and just... So, you're wandering the infinite virtual hallways of the lodge, which, do go on forever, basically, because they're, like, looping around. You find the employees only door and finally crack it. The portal opens up, and you are now in guest services. And I assume you would like to spend the maneuver to enact command to just pull guest list.
Enact command, pull guest list, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so because this is a like employees only area, the guest services like subnet is like much more utilitarian than the like regular network,
Mm-hmm.
It immediately gets probably all like, cool blue wireframe. But you walk up to basically a, virtual filing cabinet and are just like, give me the guest list. And it just, scrolls through about 1 billion lines of text, and just the file, appears in your hand.
Get it up, send it off to our TACnet so the information gets shown to everyone.
You basically you have like, because it's a VPN, you have like a little translucent, string that is the TACnet, and you just kind of like feed this like infinitely thin slice of data, and it just vibrates up the string. So yeah, all of you who are logged into your TACnet, get the display in your HUD or in wherever you're taking your TACnet of just the guest list information.
Well, we got to start coming through it, but I have a
yeah.
Do we know what day that he would have arrived here? Elijah would have arrived here? Because I'm assuming that he just like left wherever he was and then just popped up here on his way out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, especially judging by, because Jacque looked at his social media, judging by his posting, it would probably be about 4 days ago.
All right, then let's narrow it down to that then. 4 days ago.
Yep.
And start.
Hopefully he's still alive.
We'll see. But I'll start combing through. Oh, I'm assuming I didn't spot anything interesting on my lookout so far.
Yeah. Nothing really stuck out. If you want to, because I was having, Wolf do his hack encounter, you can go ahead and give me a hard perception check.
Alrighty.
After Claymore does that, I will make a quick check, make sure there's no like any hidden data. Oh.
I'm sorry.
The dice are spicy tonight.
Well, it's just straight failure, so I just see a whole... Hey, it's snowing.
Dude,
It's snowing on Mirror Peak.
Oh, I also see Claymore's like, oh wow, she's naked in the hot tub. Yeah.
Yes, that is my failure. I am completely distracted by things that I should not be looking for. That makes way more sense.
Yeah, I know. There's a couple of women in like cabin 2, which is like technically right below you, I think, who are just in their outdoor hot tub, just chilling.
Oh. You just hear Claymore just say, "Nice."
I will also put my head out and see if I can find anything.
All right, you'll get less.
Is this just
information
perception?
You have like a full scope, but yeah, go and roll hard perception.
What can I get with 3 advantage? I don't fucking know.
You do probably notice some. You do notice the ski patrol guys, because I mentioned that's the first aid station is down below the ski village.
Uh-huh.
They are as described. Basically, take your standard cyberpunk rent-a-goon, put him in a white snow coat with some snow goggles. That is the ski patrol.
Alrighty.
So it looks like they probably have maybe a dozen of them on staff. You see, a couple of them lurking around at the first aid station. You see a couple of them actually walking up and down the trails, making sure nobody's going on.
Well, that's a complication, actually. I didn't think about it, but we really can't turn this place into a shootout, can we?
No,
not without
probably
attracting.
not.
I mean, like I said, they're quote unquote ski patrol. They are literal rental cops. Yes, they are.
Probably not
security professionals.
Probably not the building.
Well, no, I'm just even if the rent-a-cops themselves aren't a problem, they can probably call for more cops or other security services.
That's
it's the fucking the GTA thing. We do a crime, we'll get 1 star, but the minute we slap a rent-a-cop, then we go up to 2 stars, and then it's all over.
Yeah, you may want to keep at least your initial impression a little more subtle. Just
clandestine.
So is Wolf doing anything but wanting to pull the guest list?
I did want to kind of check to make sure there wasn't any hidden data about the guests or anything like that.
No, with an acting command, you can do a basic network search and look for
Where is the rich people sex dungeon?
No, there's no additional. I mean, yes, there are probably guest notes, from the administrators and stuff, letting internal bullshit, make sure to take care of this guest. You do probably find a note from management saying that apparently Vicky Vodka is here to, among other things, in addition to just hanging out and relaxing. She's apparently shooting B-roll for a music video here or doing research. So they're like, hey, make sure this chick has everything she needs and we look good if we're going to be filmed. But that's about it.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to know that a guest in room 204 has 3 noise complaints for snoring too loudly, or shit like that.
I will check, download maybe a log of the all room service calls from the past 5 days.
Valid, yeah. You can get that as well.
And I will send a message to Jacque at the moment. It says, does your cousin prefer any type of drink?
God, what would...
I don't... I could tell you probably like spicy food. Wait, this is my mom's side of the family or dad's side of the family?
Your mother's side.
Okay, so that's more California native-ish.
We can deal with it later. I'm just pulling it up so that we might be able to figure out where Ethan might be hiding, if he is hiding via his
I feel like the most
room service preferences.
For if he was trying to blend in with the Ammies, the most stereotypical thing would be champagne.
Okay.
But yeah, you can add that to your pile of data to sift through.
All right, and that's all Wolf is doing for the moment.
Yep. Jacking out is very easy. You can just choose to disconnect.
Disconnect.
You're not stuck. Yeah.
Go shallow, then disconnect.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to disconnect when I'm deep. That hurts.
You want to be careful. Yeah, you have a neural interface, so you don't want to stress out your lower cortexes. It's painful. But yeah, so you pop out after getting the data. You have that message with Jacque. So Jacque, you're looking out. Just looking out with your old eyeballs.
Yeah. Looking at Claymore to know where not to look.
Yeah. So you glance out there, and you're looking around. You're looking around. You do actually see a couple of guys, down in the ski village. I would say in they would be in the kind of the triangle area, the crossroads at the 789 zone. You do see a couple of guys who read Amy to you. They are, wearing big purple, puff coats. They somehow have their bling on, outside their coat, even though it is, 40 degrees right now, Fahrenheit. Big hats, with big rhinestone A on them, that kind of shit. Scarves and shoes are purple and stuff. Snow boots. And they're just hanging out on a street corner, taking a smoke break. Yeah, it's only 2 threat. I have something I could do that's very funny for a triumph threat combo, but only 2 threat. I don't think I want to set you up for immediate action economy. Okay, now yes, this matches what Claymore might have got with his advantage. So, you're looking out, and you think you see with a triumph. You think you see for a second in the window of cabin 9. You see just for a glimpse, because you're far away and you don't have zoom and playback and stuff. You're just using the old eyeball. You think you see a silhouette that could have been your cousin at the window, or somebody roughly his build. You definitely didn't see the purple flash of a straight up Amy, but you see it maybe a glint of his glasses frames or something for a sec, and then the curtains slide back. And then when you're trying to look around to make sure it was that cabin, you accidentally make eye contact with one of the ski patrol guys, and he totally he makes eye contact with you even though he's wearing snow goggles. He does the full blown points 2 fingers at his eyes, points 2 fingers at you, just to let him know, hey, I see you looking, kid. And that's your.
These are just rent-a-ghosts, right?
Yeah.
I will go down underneath the window.
Okay, yeah. You duck down and look. I
don't have my mask on at this point, so.
Yeah. You duck down and look sheepish. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So.
As a natural cop, I probably would point at my eyes and then flip them off, but.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so that's what you get from probably a good 20 or 30 minutes of scoping out. And Claymore, obviously, you're gonna stay staking out, stay overwatching. But Wolf has exited his verse dive, and you have access to your guest list and your whatchamacallit, room service tips and stuff.
Hey, could you check room 9?
Cabin 9?
Yeah, cabin 9, sorry.
I mean, it's in the TechNet, so you can check too, but...
Oh, okay. There's TechNet. Hold on.
Yeah, so cabin 9... that was rented out in that 4-day ago period. Blocked out for the next week. And it is not under the name of Elijah. It's under just a normal ass sounding name. We'll say Mitch Freeman.
It's an alias.
But yes, cabin number 9 was rented out in that time period. Also, like, not literally the exact like check-in time, but the same 24-hour period is when reservations were made for Vicky Vodka and her whole crew was showing up. She has 2 whole suites blocked out. I'm pretty sure you don't, like, when you rent a suite, I'm pretty sure you don't have to block out everybody who's staying's names in.
No.
But
you'll never
like,
write.
Go ahead.
You only have to do last name usually.
Yeah. So it's under her Vicky Vodka name. Actually, technically, it's probably under her manager's name, but you know what I mean. You can add 2 and 2 there.
I'm sure there's probably a system note that this is, her room.
This is the VV party. So she's got a suite for like her manager, her like close personal entourage. The whatchamacallit, like makeup, hairstylist, whatever. And the second block, actually, with enough, I'm realizing I'm adding the number of guys. It's probably technically like 3 rooms full of suites. It's a decent chunk of the third in the opposite wing. But she's got another one, blocked out to the same party that is for her actual, and again, there's a management note here that is like, she apparently has a security detail of about 6 actual, hired professional bodyguards. Again, rent-a-goons, but still, actually there to do security. And then they do note that, like, again, because you pulled the staff notes and the room service and shit, like, she's got what seems like another 6 guys wearing Amy colors there just to, like, rep it out. And if you check the room service, like, yeah, no, not quite like actually you'd think for like what seems like a big time, highballer type, like, rapper, which I think that's fair to say. You haven't rolled like Society on or anything, but like Vicky Vodka, you would recognize. Definitely, probably the West Coast, like, definitely leaning more on the G-Funk and the gangster rap inspired. Fuck the police, fuck the Corpo cops, fuck the Texans.
So we're picking a fight with Ice Spice. Got it.
Shit like that. Her room service orders, shockingly normal. Like, maybe, 1 or 2 bottles of sake on the house, lots of hot cocos.
This girl probably actually did grow up on the fucking street. Holy shit.
Normal ass, coffee orders.
The Eminem approach, where you have an $8 million house and your house is stocked with fucking hamburger helper.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I'm trying to think what like the most normal food orders would be that would just be like normal ass street food.
Like some like normal sandwich,
sandwiches,
like some standard burgers, like a standard burger or 2 once or twice.
Burgers, burritos, that kind of shit.
Yeah, it's California. The default food is burrito.
Burrito.
Yeah, no, like, honestly, pretty restrained. The suite that the fucking gangster type gangsters are at, they are ordering expensive champagne, steaks. I mean, if you want to start, that depends on whether or not you want to draw the attention of security. They were supposed to be there to break up a slap fight, but yeah.
Okay, if we need a distraction, I'm gonna go slap those fucking posers. Vivi's okay in my book so far.
Well, the problem is, I think Elijah might be in there with the posers.
Well,
We find out.
I'm not sure, but I could have sworn I saw him in the window.
Well, if we want to, well, actually, here's a question. Wolves, how's your daytime sneaking?
Pretty well. I can usually be inconspicuous.
Do we know the security on those ski cabins?
Cabins, yeah, they have key cards just like your rooms do. And there's probably like,
I'll be right back real quick.
Yep.
Okay. There are probably like anti-break-in sensors on the windows and stuff.
There's also probably standard cameras in like the walkways, just as general.
Well, I was actually
the village itself is probably not cammed up. The front of the village center though probably has a camera, and so does the aid station.
Hey, Omega.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna keep. If you want to get your thought out real quick, we can go with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna check social media again. And this time I'm gonna check Vicky Vodka's social media. Over the last, I would say 10 days, do I notice my brother in her entourage at all?
Cousin.
Or cousin, rather. So, I have a lot of those, okay?
Yes.
I have more brothers than cousins.
You have a very big family. That's why it's a family business. Which is, once again, why I reiterate why, Celestine Stone just hasn't had a hunter-killer drone, fly over, identify Elijah, and, cause a plane to accidentally fall out of the sky on him.
That's some Donnie Darko shit right there.
I mean, she did say that if Elijah wasn't her sister's son, she would have, accidentally dropped a satellite on him.
Which is a good satellite.
The question I was going to ask though is, with verse access, is there a way that we can falsify access tokens or whatever we would need to?
Yes, if he would have to roll the log back in now.
Yeah, I should have thought about that in the first place.
Yes, he would have to. He has a permanent backdoor, so that's not a problem.
Okay.
He would have to probably melt the gatekeeper ice again because I think it's only disabled for a turn before it closes up behind him. But yes, no, that is absolutely a thing you can do from guest services, is just have it fucking give you fake IDs. Yeah. Actually, I think I've got a note about that somewhere.
Yeah, because if Wolf can't, Wolf probably doesn't actually have to sneak across the ski village. We are, guests here, but if we can get him a fake access token, let him get in and watch over, we might be able to do, at least get visual confirmation. If we can do this without being caught, we can wait till tonight and do a B&E. We can knock him out, throw him over our shoulder, and just try to sneak out to the van. The less people we get involved. Neat.
I'm back.
Do we need physical? Will we need a physical? Will we need a physical card, or would it be?
Yes, it is. It is using an RFID key fob.
Can we use one of ours?
Yes, you could probably substitute one of your, because I think I said earlier they gave each of you a key, so you could probably just reprogram one of your keys to have a different RFID signature.
Okay. But now that Will's back, I will reiterate this. Do you think you can get back on the verse, get back into guest services, and falsify key access to cabin 9? Or actually, do you want to just make a fucking master key? Would that be harder?
That is probably an option, yeah.
I could probably do that. It might require some access to the security system, not just guest services, but definitely try it.
Yeah, if you wanted a master key for a skeleton key for janitorial or security, that would probably be a staff server, not the guest services server. But,
let's not then. Let's just get.
I mean, it's all the same access system, and it's probably just protected by ice as well. Maybe a different piece of ice.
Whatever Wolf thinks is appropriate. They are the verse. They are the verse wizard. Wizard.
So the purpose is just so we can get into that suite without any fuss and
ski cabin, technically.
Ski cabin, yeah.
Yeah.
The cabin, and then grab whoever's there. Hopefully Ethan and skedaddle.
Or at least identify them. But if it is Ethan, it would be better just to have the call now, because there's windows and stuff, right?
Yeah, they got windows.
You might be
curtains
able to
are all. I mean, you can look at it with your scope now that Jacque has pointed it out. They got all the curtains drawn. They're not letting in any of that beautiful mountain light. but they got windows.
Well, maybe you could find some like access or something, but yes, door.
Question: how big, realistically, how big is a chimney? Can Wolf come through like Santa Claus?
Oh, probably. No, Wolf, probably. Claymore, no.
Definitely not.
Definitely not Claymore. Yes.
No, Claymore's gonna enter like the goddamn Kool-Aid man. I got 4 brawn and 2 athletics. I can charge through a wall.
These are probably wood panel cabins, so.
Question with the door locks. Would I just be able to like physically connect to the door lock and override it using hacking?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, you've got a wireless access. Yeah, you can try and just.
Well, even if I did like wired access, like because I have my cyber deck, so.
That's true. Yeah, like I said, I don't think there'd be a wired port, but yes, you could access it.
Okay.
You can also probably skullduggery them.
I do have that, but I don't think it's a normal lock, so.
Well, like I said, you do actually have keys, so
yeah.
They just also have an RFID fob on them. Yes, you already skimmed through the guest list for the people for a narrow band for the 5-day window. If you want to like look out for any other weird stuff.
Yeah, just for any heads ups, I guess. I got time.
I don't really spot anything else that surprises you.
Okay.
No names that they are under seem untoward.
So did my cousin have any posts with what's her face?
Go ahead and roll me a. You're doing a very narrow suggestion. Go ahead and roll me an easy no society.
Ooh, no society.
Or no verse, whichever one you prefer.
I would prefer no society.
Go for it. Yeah. With your cousin, it was me really picking up. You were exactly succumbing to social media, but you can skip stuff. No, doesn't appear to be in her entourage at all. You do recall, though it is probably like a couple of, it might even be more like a month ago now. You do remember some old posts by him when you were scoping his out that like, he like saw her at a party or something, and they did a selfie. But no, on her end, she doesn't appear to be associated with cousin.
Based off of this cousin's description, I probably would have associated with him and more than some of my relatives. Probably before he went all clout chasey, ass kissy.
He won the record deal, baby. But yeah, in my mind, I was thinking that Elijah was probably once upon a time your kind of person, but obviously, considering that you are doing the like opposite of clout chasing right now, you are fucking crime chasing, which is its own sort of clout in circles. But you know what I mean, that's not really his bag, even though he has actually done a crime. Cringe hunting. But yeah, okay, so
yeah, Wolf will try and get in and get the appropriate security data.
All right, you do have to roll to access system again.
I do have
Fully
a
out, but you
back
still have
door
your
though.
Door, so yeah, it's easy peasy.
I can swear.
I say you stop trusting D1 for the night.
I mean, it's been very hit or miss.
Yeah, so the other 3 advantage options don't count. You can still get the 1 for the boost die though.
Okay.
And obviously if you want to heal strain or anything else.
I haven't taken any yet, so.
Okay, fair enough. You guys did have a chance to rest before coming here. All right, yeah. You just can't get your access through again. The pop-up windows, the Wi-Fi service. Would you like a complimentary sleigh ride?
Only if it's cyber gear.
This is still like happening in like structured time, so like you're not really losing time. It's just
yeah,
annoying.
All right.
While Wolf's going back under, anything else you guys want to do?
There we go.
I don't think there's much we can do until we like verify this cabin 9. I would go socialize with Vic just because I am Claymore and I don't give a fuck. But I don't have any. All I can do is scare people.
Yeah, you can't actually get info that way.
You are just the Kool-Aid man.
I am the Kool-Aid
I
man.
mean, if you want to like, instead of scoping out the balcony,
are Andy's like known to be techie? I don't think they are.
What were you saying, Omega?
Sorry, I'll answer Dallas' question in a second. I was gonna say, Claymore, if you're done scoping out the village, you could go, like Odin is kind of doing right now. He's doing a little more coverly, but you could go stake out, the downstairs and like hang out in the fireplace lounge or the rec room, and just see if Vic is around, if VV is around, and
Sure, I'll go to the rec room. I will.
Worst comes to worst, you can just play some air hockey.
Fuck yeah, air hockey.
Yeah, no. Like I said, they got billiards, air hockey, darts.
Oh shit, let's go with some billiards.
Do they have any like those light gun galleries?
No, I don't think they have. They don't have an arcade game. They do have their own like
VR room.
Yeah, cloistered verse setup. So like you could get an MMI, a VR rig, and like play VR games. They also have a little theater setup. But yeah, they wouldn't have. This place is a little too rustic and artisanal to have like an arcade setup.
Nah, I will. Claymore will go down to the rec room and mingle and keep an ear out for anyone or anything interesting.
Yeah.
Is there like a club area?
The rec room?
Like a club.
Unfortunately, Claymore is doing this in his giant ass scary armor though.
No, there's not like a club. They have like they have what they call the fireplace lounge. So they have a spot with chairs and tables and a giant fucking fireplace. That looks really cool. And there's it's like right next to the coffee shop. They have actual.
How rowdy is that area?
Not.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside then.
All right.
I just kind of like wander the area with my dog.
Yeah, you can. They got hiking trails and walking spots. You can wander around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
And keep my eyes peeled for any amethysts.
All right, Wolf. You have accessed the system. You wish to access the staff subnet, basically.
Yeah.
All right. No, these guys are gonna be. This is a fucking ski lodge in the the middle of the mountains. They're gonna continue to be budget. It's gonna be another gatekeeper on that.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
All right, you're in. You're getting used to it. Your icebreaker's all fired up. Actually, this is a good question. Would they have any pay data in this database? Honestly, yes. In the staff area, if you don't want to do anything else with your advantage, because you can get, do the normal spend boost die, you could get 2 to get like an extra, command right away, stuff like that. You could cover tracks so that if there is a sys up, they take a black to trace you. Kind of a thing. But if you want, this would be where they handle, payments and accounting. So there's absolutely you could just start skimming data off,
I get all those all the fractions of credits that are being taken and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. That's, I believe, like my usual rule is like 25 cred per advantage. Yeah. So depending on how far you want to go. Oh, we're I think winding down to a wrap up because.
All right, yeah. Because
I'll do 2 and then do 1 for like covering, because Wolf would cover up his data. So
it's been a productive session. I just I need to.
No, we're over 4 hours and it is like it's like after midnight for me. So
then
I was going to
do a command afterwards to for it to relinquish the data.
Yes. You can get the data you want.
Yep. Do that.
It'll be an average computer's check to actually if you wanted to modify a key to have those credentials, that's an average computer check afterward.
Yeah, I'm just downloading the data, so maybe Jacque could actually do the. Well, Jacque left without while I'm deep, so I have no idea that she left the suite. So,
but yeah, I mean, it won't be too hard to call her back. But yes, you can get basically the past data that you can modify a key card with, or because you have neural interface, you could just stand next to the lock and like wirelessly message it the password, you know, the key data. Because it'll all be short-range radio.
I think that's all we need.
While you're in this network, if you're curious what other functions, you could look through security cameras. I did say that the cabins aren't cameraed up themselves, but there are a couple that like overlook that area and the first aid station. There are, cameras in the hallways of the lodge. Stuff like that. If you, wanted to push a big red button to send all of the ski patrol off somewhere on a wild goose chase, maybe later, that would be done from this subnet.
We should definitely save that for later.
Actually, you know what? I mean, you hypothetically need to spend another maneuver on it, but while you're downloading password data and stuff, you could also find out what their fucking radio frequencies are.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you can. So if anybody's still got some handsets or something, they can try and some of you have cybercoms, you can try and like patch into their network later. All right. Anything else?
I'd probably just get it, just for our knowledge, get a listing of all the pirate security, just so we know how many they are and what their kind of like schedule is.
Yeah. They got like. Let's say they have a full 12 guys in house, a full dozen team. They like rotate between being at the first aid station and actually like patrolling the slopes to actually rescue people. They're normal guys, but their like resumes all include also some bare minimum of like wilderness survival training and stuff.
Okay.
They are probably, because they're up in the mountains, these guys are probably like on shift for several days at a time, and then take a day off couple days off while the new shift comes in, kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they will not necessarily be doing like a classic guard shift change, but like I said, roughly how many they are. They're only authorized by the sub holding company under Blue Star to carry pistols or stunners. So no big time machine gun energy.
Claymore could just shrug them all off.
Probably,
yeah. But yeah, they still exist. Anything else?
Anything anyone can think of?
Yeah, you guys are all tech edited in. You can still talk to them. Anything you'd want in the employee database?
No.
Did you make a shortcut for the emergency thing so you can do it without having to be dived in?
I mean, I would have to connect to it to do that, but I don't think I got enough advantages to do that.
No, we'll just save that idea for later. Like, honestly, if we once we like set it up, like they'll probably be gone for a while. It's not like they're gonna go 20 feet, be all like, "Oh, that was dumb," and then come back. No, they're gonna go.
Oh yeah, we said it.
We're gonna send them. We're gonna send them fucking off.
Like if it's something like deep in the trail
or on the ski slope, skier in distress shit.
Yeah.
We've lost a small child, and they're like, what the fuck again?
I could be the small child.
No.
Well, hey, so about you, since it sounds like Wolf is wrapped up. How far afield are you gonna go walk your robot dog? Like I said, they got
probably
proper
not
hiking trails. They got an alpine.
Probably just use the normal hiking trails.
All right.
Jacque does like nature, so she'd probably just walk around, enjoy the mountain air until she hears back from the group.
All right.
I'm gonna get kidnapped. I'm gonna get kidnapped, aren't I?
Kidnaps happening.
Something like that, yeah. So Jacque, you're out on the hiking trail. You're minding your own business with your robot dog. You are in disguise right now, kind of, right?
Yes.
Like you altered your skin tone.
Yes.
Do you own any face blockers?
No. My face blockers are more distinctive than my face.
Fair enough. That's true. That's the way you do this. You're fucking you're full Dead Mouse or Daft Punk.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah, no, but so Jacque, you're just wandering, the hiking trails and having just the funnest old time as there's a crunch on the snow and somebody pops behind you and you hear the click of a safety off. And you hear,
son of a
in a
whore.
Texan drawl, reach for the sky, partner.
Texan?
And that's where we're going to cliffhanger this shit. Because it's not a job if there's not an extra twist. Also, it's probably a medium range jump from 3rd floor.
God damn it.
I
Okay.
swear to God.
What's the fall damage from a medium?
15?
30? Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, it's 30.
Oh God,
But I mean, I didn't describe exactly what the roll would be, but you do have maglocks. I have talked about how you could try to do some funny reverse polarity shit. Do like Adam Jensen and fucking, Powerland.
I don't know what it is, but in a lot of RPG systems, for some reason, fall damage is like more powerful than a fucking nuke to the face.
It's because there is a set amount of distance that if you fall and don't have some kind of thing to stop you from like falling at velocity, you are probably statistically speaking dead.
But I mean, sometimes it gets ridiculous though. Like, I think my favorite example is in Mutants and Masterminds. Fall damage from the top of a 4-story building does more damage than Superman's punch.
Honestly, then I would make a power that I just make portals that I could drop people off buildings. I would just make.
Omega, can I just jump jet in my feet, like not in my armor, just straight into my feet?
Yeah, sure. That sounds fun.
Yeah. Okay.
We can do that shit. We can work.
Screw you, Graffiti. I win.
Well, I'm probably not. I'm not gonna use it for flying because that's dumb. But I will use it to stop a fast fall.
Yeah, no.
Smart.
Claymore is just thinking how he could leap from more tall buildings and flying vehicles, and I'm like, I'm behind this. All right, but that'll be the session. We'll end it with Jacque getting accosted by mysterious gunmen in the woods.
From Texas, apparently.
This was a nice long session. We'll call this a good 20 XP.
Yeah.
It was a great minute.
Yeah.
And so next time we'll wrap up the ski job.
I swear to God, if this is fucking who are those people we keep pissing off?
I also keep noticing this, but like, it's becoming a trend of you just get assaulted by someone or kidnapped by someone, regardless of your character.
I don't even think this is my fault at all.
I don't think it is.
No, it's a recurring thing.
I'm in this recording though. Good night, everybody.
Yes.
Right.